authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of California, all of Nevada, all of Oregon, and all of Washington beginning at 11 a.m. and ending at 12 p.m. Test message equals OpenCAPEAS feed configuration test message.
A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for all Alaska, effective until 12 p.m. Test message IPAWS OpenCAPEAS feed configuration test message.
Waves 3 to...
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Tidal Potomac from Cobb Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia, Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, until 4:45 p.m. At 3:17 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 26 nautical miles south of Westmoreland State Park to 17 nautical miles west of Irvington to near Urbana Inlet, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by subtly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Yokosuka River, Breton Bay, St. Clements Bay, Westmoreland State Park, mouth of the Potomac River, Point Lookout, Colton's Point, Coles Point, Namini Bay, St. George Island, Wicomico River, White Point Beach, Point No Point, Tall Timbers and Piney Point. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Tidal Potomac from Cobb Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia, Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, until 5 p.m. At 3:36 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 17 nautical miles southwest of Westmoreland State Park, moving northeast at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by subtly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Potomac Creek, Maryland Point, Nanjemoy Creek, Port Tobacco River, Carp Island, Swan Point, Neptune Point, United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Wicomico River, Post Creek, Brent Point, Westmoreland State Park, Fairview Beach and Colonial Beach. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland, until 6:15 p.m. At 4:21 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 14 nautical miles southwest of Aquia Creek to Potomac Creek to near Colonial Beach, moving north at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Whitewater, Lee Sylvania State Park, National Harbor, Quantico, Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Gunston Hall, Mason Neck State Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, Key Bridge, Occoquan Bay, Fort Hunt, Smallwood State Park, and Alexandria. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River, Eastern Bay, until 6:30 p.m. At 4:28 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near St. Clements Bay to near Town Creek to near the targets, moving northeast at 30 knots. Reports of wind gusts around 35 knots have been received from buoys with this line of storms. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, observed wind. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Choptank River, Eastern Bay, Blacklenet Point, Greenberry Point, Shadyside, Herring Bay, Highland Beach, Sandy Point State Park, Severn River, Bloody Point Light, Thomas Point Light, Poplar Island, Knapp's Narrows Bridge, Tillman Island, Chesapeake Beach, Naval Academy, North Beach, Mattapique, Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and James Island. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Night. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Loudoun County in northern Virginia, the city of Fairfax in northern Virginia, northwestern Fairfax County in northern Virginia, eastern Fauquier County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, northwestern Prince William County in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas in northern Virginia, until 6 p.m. At 5:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Burke, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Centerville, Reston, South Riding, Herndon, Fairfax, Vienna, Brambleton, Mantua, Dulles International Airport, Burke, Linton Hall, Oakton, Sterling, Chantilly, Wolf Trap, Great Falls, Merrifield, Bull Run, Haymarket, and Arcola. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In southeast. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Patapsco River including Baltimore Harbor, until 7:30 p.m. At 5:32 p.m., Strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Miles River to near Bloody Point Light to 7 nautical miles west of Mayo, moving north at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Fort Smallwood State Park, Turkey Point, North Point State Park, Hart Miller Island, Chester River, Gibson Island, Bodkin Point, Tilchester Beach, Wharton Point, Pools Island, Spasooty Island, Love Point, Gunpowder River, Sandy Point State Park, Baltimore Light, Northeast River, 7 Foot Knoll, Kent Narrows Bridge, Pinehurst and Aberdeen Proving Ground. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery County in central Maryland, south central Frederick County in north central Maryland, northeastern Loudoun County in northern Virginia, north central Fairfax County in northern Virginia, until 6:30 p.m. At 5:44 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from South Riding to Herndon to Wolf Trap, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Germantown, Rockville, Gaithersburg, Reston, Leesburg, Olney, Herndon, Damascus, Broadlands, Lansdowne, Lowe's Island, Brambleton, Poolsville, Potomac, Ashburn, Montgomery Village, Sterling, North Potomac, Redland, and Great Falls. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a statement from the National Weather Service. Flash flood watch in effect until 2 a.m. Tuesday. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flash flood watch for portions of D.C., Maryland, and Northern Virginia, including the following areas: in D.C., District of Columbia; in Maryland, Anne Arundel, Central and Southeast Howard, Central and Southeast Montgomery, Prince George's, and Southern Baltimore; in Northern Virginia, Arlington Falls Church and Alexandria and Fairfax. Until 2 a.m. Tuesday. Showers and thunderstorms are expected to produce 1 to 2 inches of rain through this evening, with localized amounts of up to 4 inches possible. Heavy rain in a short amount of time may result in rapid rises of water on small creeks and streams and in urban areas. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for Delaware Bay until 7 p.m. At 6:03 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Woodland Beach to near Bowers Beach to near Slaughter Beach, moving north at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Fortesk Beach, Sea Breeze, Patch Island, 14-Foot Bank Light, Slaughter Beach, Bowers Beach, Woodland Beach, Stony Point, Mile Light, Ship John Shoal Light, Cross Ledge Light, and Reedy Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the eastern city of Charlottesville in central Virginia, southwestern Orange County in central Virginia, northeastern Albemarle County in central Virginia, southeastern Greene County in central Virginia, until 6:45 p.m. At 6:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Charlottesville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Charlottesville, Westmoreland, Hollymead, Gordonsville, Ruckersville, Hart, Barbersville, Stony Point, Carsbrook, Newtown, Dawsonville, Somerset, and Burtonville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Diminishing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas 6 to 7 feet. Dominant period 9 seconds. Thursday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 5 to 6 feet.
Weather Service in
Thursday night, east winds 15 to 20 knots.
warning for
Seas 5 to 6 feet.
County, northwestern
Showers.
Campbell County,
Friday,
central Bedford
south winds
County,
15 to
southern
20 knots.
Amherst County,
The seas 6 to 7 feet.
until 7:30 p.m.
Showers,
Eastern
mainly
Daylight
in the
Time.
morning. Friday night,
6:23
southwest
p.m.
winds
Eastern
10 to
Daylight
15
Time.
knots.
A severe thunderstorm
Seas
was
6 to
located
7
in
feet.
Bedford,
Moving
north
a chance of showers in the evening. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms.
Wind gusts and quarter-size
Marine
hail.
forecast, curved sound.
Radar indicated.
Small craft advisory in effect from Tuesday morning through Wednesday afternoon. Through 7 p.m., southeast winds 10 knots. Waves less than 1 foot in light shock. Include a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Tonight, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Waves less than 1 foot in light shock, increasing to 1 to 2 feet after midnight. A chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the evening, then showers after midnight. Tuesday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots in the late morning and afternoon. Waves 1 to 2 feet, increasing to around 2 feet in the late morning and afternoon. A chance of showers in the morning. Tuesday.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 535, effective until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Tuesday. This watch includes the following counties in Virginia: Appomattox, Buckingham, Campbell, Charlotte, Halifax, and Prince Edward, and the Virginia independent city of Lynchburg. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Locations. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Pittsylvania County, the city of Martinsville, Henry County, southeastern Franklin County, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Spencer, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Martinsville, Chatham, Axton, Pinhook, Spencer, Collins, and Bassett. This includes the following locations: the Martinsville Speedway and Martinsville Airport. Waves around National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Newcastle County in northern Delaware, northwestern Salem County in southern New Jersey, south central Chester County in southeastern Pennsylvania, southwestern Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Warwick, or near Middletown, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Wilmington, Newark, Middletown, Chester, Pennsville, Carneys Point, Ellesmere, Kennett Square, Newcastle, Hens Grove, Salem, Delaware City, Newport, Arden, Stanton, North Star, Glasgow, Bear, Toledo, and Port Penn. This includes the following highways: Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile marker 0 and 1. Interstate 95 in Delaware between mile marker 0 and 23. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile marker 0 and 6. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This severe thunderstorm may contain little or no lightning. Do not wait until you hear thunder before taking cover. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania, Chester and Delaware, and Newcastle, Delaware, and Salem, New Jersey. The following is a flash flood watch announcement from the National Weather Service. Flash flood watch remains in effect from 8 p.m. this evening through Tuesday afternoon. The flash flood watch continues for portions of central New Jersey, northern New Jersey. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Harford County in northern Maryland, Cecil County in northeastern Maryland, until 7:15 p.m. At 6:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Perryman to near Aberdeen Proving Ground to Warwick, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Elkton, Aberdeen, Haver, Delaware Grace, Aberdeen Proving Ground, Calvert, Bel Air South, Bel Air North, Riverside, Northeast, Rising Sunshine, Perryman, Charlestown, Cecilton, Blake, Bohemia's Mills, West Nottingham, Bayview, Lombard, Richardsmere, and Woodlawn. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Maryland, Cecil, and Harford. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Pittsylvania County, the city of Martinsville, southeastern Henry County, until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Chad Moss, or near Martinsville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Martinsville, Axton, Collins, Leatherwood, Swansonville, Chatham Moss, and Sandy River. This includes the following locations: the Martinsville Speedway and Martinsville Airport. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Newcastle County in northern Delaware, southern Berks County in eastern Pennsylvania, Chester
Guys,
County
an SVR!
in Pennsylvania, western Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania until 7:45 p.m. At 6:57 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Conoingo to Barksdale, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Wilmington, Westchester, Chester, Phoenixville, Coatesville, Westtown, Downingtown.
No, guys, there's actually an SVR.
Square,
I'm not.
Oxford, Marcusburg, West Grove, Honeybrook, Elverson, Arden, New Morgan, Glen Roy, Cheney, Toledo, and Putown. This includes the following highways: Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 296 and 324. Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 3. Interstate 95 in Delaware between mile markers 15 and 23. Interstate 176 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 1 and 7. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning
I'm not
has been
being
issued
tough. I'm
until
actually serious. There's an
7:45 p.m.
SVR
for the
for Mount
following
Holly.
counties in Pennsylvania: Berks, Chester, and Delaware, and Newcastle, Delaware.
Indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Greensboro around 7:10 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Fall River State Park, Lake Townsend Marina, Lake Townsend, Lake Jeanette Marina, and Monticello. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following county: Guilford, North Carolina. This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following counties, in Virginia, Fairfax and Prince William, and the following independent cities, in Virginia, Fairfax, Manassas Park, and Manassas. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flood warning for northwestern Fairfax County in northern Virginia, Prince William County in northern Virginia, the city of Fairfax in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas in northern Virginia, the city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, until 1:15 a.m. Tuesday. At 7:11 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to showers and thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Localized amounts between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Centerville, Reston, South Riding, Herndon, Fairfax, Vienna, Lowe's Island, Mantua, Plymouth Hills, American Legion Bridge, McLean, Potomac, Linton Hall, Oakton, Sterling, Chantilly, Tyson's Corner, Wolf Trap, Great Falls, Merrifield. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Charlotte County, southeastern Campbell County, Buckingham County, until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Wingina to near Oakville to near Glades, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Buckingham, Appomattox, Dillwyn, Red House, Pamplin City, Madisonville, and Cullen.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Orange County in central Virginia, southeastern Culpeper County in northern Virginia, northwestern Spotsylvania County in central Virginia, until 8 p.m. At 7:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles east of Orange, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Goldale, Mine Run, Chancellorsville, Rhodesville, Parker, Dunavant, Lake of the Woods, Verdiersville, Richardsville, Cookstown, Locust Grove, and Flood Run. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Forsyth County, Davidson County, northern Randolph County, Guilford County, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Kernersville, or near High Point, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Greensboro, Winston-Salem, High Point, Asheboro, Lexington, Randleman, Thomasville, Kernersville, Clemens, and Bermuda Run. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Straight line winds can blow down trees, power lines, and damage mobile homes and other buildings. Stay away from windows. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm may cause serious injury and significant property damage. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Davidson, Forsyth, Guilford, and Randolph.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Camden County in southern New Jersey, north central Gloucester County in southern New Jersey, west central Burlington County in southern New Jersey, southern Philadelphia County in southeastern Pennsylvania, east central Delaware County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 8:15 p.m. At 7:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Woodbury Heights, or near Gloucester City, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Philadelphia, Camden, Gloucester City, Deptford, West Deptford, Belmore, Yedden, Woodbury, Palmyra, Paulsboro, Westville, Woodbury Heights, National Park, Brook Lawn, Audubon Park, West Numming, Germantown, Center City, South Philadelphia, and Golden Triangle. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike near Exit 3. Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 13 and 30. Interstate 76 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 338 and 351. Interstate 76 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 3. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 18 and 30. Interstate 676 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 0 and 1. Interstate 676 in New Jersey between mile markers 0 and 4. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania, Delaware, and Philadelphia, and the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Camden, and Gloucester. Here is the official National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Charlotte County, southeastern Campbell County, southeastern Pittsylvania County, Halifax County, until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Long Island to near Blair's, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Boston, Halifax, Brookneal, Hughesville, Charlotte Courthouse, Phoenix, and Ingram. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland, until 10 p.m. At 7:56 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 18 nautical miles west of Brent Point to 16 nautical miles west of Aquia Creek to 22 nautical miles southwest of Potomac Creek, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Potomac Creek, Whitewater, Maryland Point, Nanjemoy Creek, Port Tobacco River, Smallwood State Park, Quantico, Cobb Island, Swan Point, Memphis Point, United States. 301 Nice Memorial Bridge, Wicomico River, Popes Creek, Brent Point, Westmoreland State Park, Fairview Beach, Colonial Beach, and Dahlgren. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. At 8:02 p.m. Eastern. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Pittsylvania County, southern Halifax County, until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Elmo, or near Ingram, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include South Boston, Halifax, Clover, Ingram, Scottsburg, Cluster Springs, and Dryburgh. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Do not drive your vehicle. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Caswell County, southwestern Halifax County, until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:16 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Milton, Oregon, 8 miles southwest of Turbeville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Turbeville, Milton, Samora, Alabama, Ton, Cluster Springs, Virgilina, and Hyco Lake. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Charlotte County, Halifax County, until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Natalie, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Boston, Halifax, Red Oak, Clover, Turbeville, Natalie, and Scottsburg. This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following county, District of Columbia, and the following counties, in Maryland, Montgomery, and Prince George's, and the following counties, in Virginia, Arlington and Fairfax, and the following independent cities, in Virginia, Alexandria, Falls Church, and Manassas Park. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flood warning for District of Columbia, southeastern Montgomery County in central Maryland, western Prince George's County in central Maryland, Arlington County in northern Virginia, eastern Fairfax County in northern Virginia, the city of Alexandria in northern Virginia, the city of Falls Church in northern Virginia, the extreme southeastern city of Manassas Park in northern Virginia, until 2:30 a.m. At 8:32 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to showers and thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Arlington, Alexandria, Rockville, Bethesda, Annandale, Clinton, Springfield, College Park, Fort Washington, Greenbelt, Langley Park, Beltsville, Fort Hunt, Groveton, Forestville, Falls Church, Huntington, Largo, Coral Hills, Bladensburg. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Alamance County, southeastern Person County, Orange County, southwestern Granville County, northeastern Chatham County, Durham County, until 9:15 p.m. At 8:36 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Ridgemont to Hillsborough to 11 miles south of Graham, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Durham, Chapel Hill, Oxford, Hillsborough, Creedmoor, Carrboro, Butner, Ridgemont, Stem, and Lake Michie. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Chatham, Durham, Granville, Orange, and Person. Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Vance County, southwestern Warren County, central Granville County, north central Wake County, northwestern Franklin County, until 9:45 p.m. At 9:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Oxford, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Henderson, Oxford, Creedmoor, Butner, Franklinton, Kitchell, Stem, Middleburg, Falls Lake State Rec Area, and Ingleside. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Franklin, Granville, Vance, Wake, and Warren. The National Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for northern Essex County in northeastern New Jersey, eastern Passaic County in northeastern New Jersey, until 12:45 a.m. At 9:42 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Patterson, Passaic, Wayne, Caldwell, Hawthorne, Fairfield, Clifton, Little Falls, Verona, Cedar Grove, Woodland Park, Totowa, West Caldwell, North Helidon, North Caldwell, and Prospect Park. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 12:45 a.m. Tuesday for the following counties in New Jersey, Essex, and Passaic. Locations and This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following counties in Maryland: Anne Arundel, Baltimore, Howard, Montgomery, and Prince George's, and the Maryland independent city of Baltimore. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flood warning for northern Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, Howard County in central Maryland, east central Montgomery County in central Maryland, northeastern Prince George's County in central Maryland, southern Baltimore County in northern Maryland, Baltimore City in northern Maryland, until 4 a.m. Tuesday. At 9:50 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to showers and isolated thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Baltimore, Columbia, Rockville, Gaithersburg, Bowie, Severn, Olney, Pikesville, College Park, Crofton, Middle River, Greenbelt, Beltsville, Elk Ridge, Riviera Beach, Baltimore Washington Airport, Historic Ellicott City, Fort Smallwood State Park, Sparrows Point, Back River. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
This is a statement from the National Weather Service. For the following counties, in Maryland, Charles and Prince George's, the National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flood warning for southwestern Prince George's County in central Maryland, northwestern Charles County in southern Maryland, until 4 a.m. Tuesday. At 9:53 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Waldorf, La Plata, Port Tobacco River, St. Charles, Accokeek, Bryan's Road, Brandywine, Mason Neck, Potomac Heights, Pomfret, Port Tobacco Village, Ripley, Welcome, Pisgah, Port Tobacco, Marbury, Ironsides, Brisson, Belle Alton, Faulkner. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Southeast winds. The National Weather Service in Upton has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Bergen County in northeastern New Jersey, Rockland County in southeastern New York, until 1:45 a.m.
Alright, good afternoon everybody. We have less than a minute until Mississippi's monthly, so it's time to get all the stations on. Now I wonder if WSHB will do the pre-roll for the monthly like they normally do. I'm really interested in seeing how this is going to go here, so... Alright, so we're going to get the Mississippi monthly test, and the RT should be going out now. Of course, since this is an NWR origination, it might be delayed. We'll see who goes first. Oh yeah, I forgot I was muted. Statement from Louisville. You say postponement.
Okay, yeah, no retro.
Not yet.
No.
Oh wait, somebody's going. WWMS. So WWMS just took the monthly. Let's see who takes it next. Okay, let's see who takes it next. So NWS Memphis already sent it out. We're waiting for NWS Jackson. Maybe Jackson's late sending it out.
How do you know that Jackson sent it out or not?
I'm not seeing it on IEM, but there's a strong thunderstorm statement. From Jackson, Mississippi, there's a strong thunderstorm statement. So we're waiting for more stations to take it. I think that's it. Yay, engaging the ice cream truck. I just heard somebody else take it. I don't know who it was. It wasn't... Yeah, I'm checking Jackson's spot every I'm just gonna say everybody else already took it. Or yeah, I'm just gonna say Jackson never.
See there? They're like playing out.
You like to read? Me too. My name is Christy, owner of the Book Rack of Jackson at County Mark Square, inviting you to come by and browse over 36,000 books we have in stock.
Yeah, I don't think the rest of them are gonna take it. Jackson's doing with a strong thunderstorm statement right now, but I mean that marginal is clearly over, so I'm gonna leave it as a. But I'm gonna leave that as a general on the scroll. So yeah, we tried, but it didn't work out as well as I was hoping. But that's okay. But yeah, that's Mississippi's monthly, and for those of you who saw my my latest video, it went up as a YouTube short though. Right as I came home from school, yes, literally right as I got off the bus and got into the house, K-Love tested.
You want to explain to us? That's the right when my premiere started?
Well, actually about 5 minutes after it started. Actually, rather 5 minutes after it started. That's when K-Love tested, so. So yeah, we're pretty much done with K-Love until Friday. Unless they decide to pull a 3-day until Saturday. Yeah, until Saturday. Unless they decide to pull a 3-dayer again. You know, their last test was on Tuesday, and then we waited until Saturday to test. So they tested on. Yeah, so then they tested on. So yeah, instead they tested on Friday rather than Saturday, which is a day that's off of their usual criteria. But at least they did test at their usual criteria. Now at this point, we now turn our attention over to Air 1, whose next test will be tomorrow. Hopefully not during the weeklies, though, because that would be bad.
Jeez, it'll be a disaster.
That's going to add on to the disaster that Wednesday's going to bring.
Well, you want to explain to our fail this afternoon?
Yeah. I'm going to explain that right now. So as I do, I am going to explain all of the tests that I got, this morning and earlier today. Of course, I did leave my tablet on and screen recording through the night. And of course, it did get all the,
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
And of course, it did get all the usual overnight stuff.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, WAXX here. I'm actually just going to pull the calendar up. And we are going to do our word, and we will do our word of the day in a moment. As for the Eastern time zone, that's it. But there is one more monthly tonight, and that is Kittias County, Washington.
They were like, they just tried in, but they failed. They did their weekly instead.
They usually do their weekly at 6 o'clock in the morning on Monday morning. That's.
I know. They just tried in that monthly and they put that weekly.
Reminds me of that time when WCCO did that.
Yep.
So there's the Air 1 ID. Yeah, that's probably why Air 1's IDs don't go over their stream. It's because it's not as exciting as K-Love's is. K-Love's IDs are a lot more exciting. You'll see what I mean. So you'll see what I mean. So now you'll see what I mean by Air One's IDs not being exciting. So we're gonna let the song that's playing right now on there finish.
Air One, worship now.
So that's where the ID would be, and now it's just some music on the stream. Yeah, so where it would normally say WSRI Sugar Grove, it doesn't say that. It just does some music before going back to where the station normally is. So, we do have one more monthly tonight, and that's Kittis County, Washington. Exactly 24 hours after Okongen's monthly, which I did get last night while I was unpacking and stuff. You know, I was unpacking everything. I would love to top off tonight with WTOP, and this is all going into a larger compilation. Well, K-Love is up separately. That's also going into the Tuesday test compilation that will be going up later. The auto weeklies from today, the monthly tests, all of that's going to be in there. And Wednesday will be no exception. It will be the exact same story. So that's the only monthly that's remaining. As for the auto weeklies, however, those actually were a success. WAXX I did get, KBYI, then WMBX out of Jensen Beach. They mentioned Palm Beaches on their ID. And KSNA, of course that was a success, although they tested a minute early. KTPD, was that the one? Yeah, KTPD, that was the one, so that was the one. And then that was that flash flood warning around 6 o'clock in the morning that I did get, and then of course I did get all of the monthlies. Massachusetts tested at 10:45. By that time I was on KVSH. I was waiting for their weekly to go through, waiting for their weekly to happen. So I missed Massachusetts, but I did get the Capital District, WGY. Cowet's County never went. Cowet's County, Washington never went. Waited for 10 minutes. Their test did not happen, so I just said, forget it. But of course, everything else after that did happen. So let me take a look. Let's see what local ran. Somebody was running. Well, a lot of DC stations were running weeklies today. It's like I think that's like hopefully it can handle it. Anyway, so let's continue through the loggers so you can see everything. So I'll go through. I'm gonna go through everything here.
Still waiting for the relay.
Something happened. Somebody's running somebody in looks like the Portland area is running a IPAWS test.
You
know what? Let's get that. Cause why not?
Oh, and you missed the Hawaii test too.
Hawaii's monthly is.
No, the iPods, the Hawaii iPods. Yesterday, you missed that yesterday.
Hawaii iPods, I did get that. That's in the compilation.
Wow.
The Hawaii iPods test is in the compilation. Let's get the Portland area IPAWS test. Why not?
Weekly test for Clark, Washington, Clackamas, Oregon, Columbia, Oregon, Multnomah, Oregon.
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 It's saying Oregon.
5:04 p.m. and ending at 07:04 p.m. Message from IPASCAP. This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system through broadcast stations in the greater Portland.
It says required weekly test, but it's using the monthly test script.
Washington counties in Oregon and Clark County.
They're running an iPAWS weekly, but they're using the monthly test script.
Broadcasters and cable operators.
The script that's usually used on their monthly test.
Threat to your life, health, or property. If this had been an actual emergency, official information would have followed the
Did you get that?
This test was originated by Clark Regional Emergency Services Agency in Vancouver, Washington. This concludes this test message.
I can't believe they used the monthly test script. That's weird. Alright, so let me go through everything else that happened. Of course, here was Okanagan that I got yesterday. And then there's this flash flood warning that happened around 11:45. But look at this right here. It says some EAS participant apparently issued a monthly for... It looks like it was scattered around. I don't know what this was about. Hold on, I'm gonna play this message.
The specific area.
What is this?
This is the Thunder Buddy Media and News Network headquarters with a required weekly or monthly test of the specific area message encoding.
Okay, that was probably from KTR. That's KTR because I heard Thunder Buddy 01 Media Network. So this is probably KTR's monthly test.
In tone alert systems, during hazardous weather and emergency situations, the attention signals you just heard would automatically activate specially built receivers. A message with information about the wash or warning being issued would follow.
So this script copies State College, Boston, and St. Louis at the same time, right now.
This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience.
This test is conducted randomly at his convenience. Yo, I'm gonna turn the audio on and I'm gonna let you all hear it. Let's play it again.
Build receivers. A message with information about the wash or warning being issued would follow. This test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy 01's convenience.
And that was Tom. If I were to make a message like that, I would say, this test is conducted randomly at Nani's convenience.
Oh, God.
Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
Reception of this broadcast, and especially the...
Yeah, just your usual NWR scripting.
EAS Relay Networks. K-based EAS Relay. Hear this message. Service provider you will vary with the quality of the internet service provider you are using to hear this message. With the help of various Discord-based EAS Relay Networks, KTR Radio serves the entire United States through IPAWS Common Alert Protocol, as well as all counties in the state of Connecticut, Nassau and Suffolk counties on Long Island and southeast New York, and the adjacent Atlantic coastal waters through No Weather Radio, all hazards in the emergency alert system. To repeat, this was a test of the Thunder Buddy Media and News Network specific area message encoding and tone alert systems. The following tones will conclude this test.
That's copying Seattle. So we copied 4 offices with that test.
Athens too.
Not necessarily Athens, because it says we now return to the regular broadcast program before saying Seattle's message. So that's interesting. Well, this test is conducted randomly at Thunder Buddy's convenience. I really love that. You know what? I'm gonna download the message, and maybe I'll play around with it tonight during White Sox Live. That's gonna be fun. All right, and then of course we have the Texas IPAWS weekly, and then this flood watch. And then here was the flash flood warning I missed this morning. It was around 4:30 a.m. Of course, I missed that. There was a flood warning from Sterling later on. Missed that too. And then there was one on Noah Cap. I'm assuming it was the same thing. And somebody ran a weekly. WAVA ran a weekly at 5:30 this morning. And then we have that flash flood warning for Chester that I missed. And then a flood warning for Carroll. Then the Pennsylvania IPAWS that went out late.
Test. This is a statewide required weekly test of the emergency alert system, originating from the Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency, Harrisburg. This is only a test.
Only a quiet test.
Yeah, I'm assuming one of the KDKs took it because I saw, I think it was 93. I think 93.7 The Fan took this again.
Yep.
And then of course 821. Yeah, sometimes Pennsylvania can be an hour and 25 minutes late with their iPaws, but at least now I understand. So then we have this iPaws test for Cottonwood, Minnesota, then Coffee, Kansas. Here's this flood warning that was issued at 8:25 this morning. I missed that. Then this one, I missed that too. No, it was the same thing. And then here's WBAL. I can tell because it says Baltimore on it. If we do go to John's logger, we will check for confirmation. And oh, actually, it was WYPR. WYPR actually ran weekly. And then we have the New York, the Capital District Monthly. Let's see right here. It says WJDJ, but it was actually got it on WGY actually. And then right down here is my state's monthly message with.
This station is participating in a test of the Illinois Emergency Alert System. This system was developed to provide information to the public during emergencies. This was a test.
And of course, that is the clearest copy of the Illinois monthly test message that you will ever get, present day. I'm assuming DeKalb's K-Love and all that. I'm assuming both K-Loves and both Air Ones took it. Although I was gonna have a K-Love going. Although I was gonna have WCLR going, but I decided not to run the risk, so I just shut that off like right before. I didn't have WBAP. I think I had WBAP on, but I think it might have lost connection, but whatever. Then here's Illinois' monthly. And now, so we go to Tennessee. This is interesting. This was their first attempt. I heard NWR a little bit. Let me play it again. Yeah, it sounded like part of a climate.
Nashville. They're pulling from Nashville, I think. Yup.
But that's not the end of the story. This was their first attempt. It went over every station. And then 10 minutes later, they sent it again. They redid it about 10 minutes later.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area.
And they did it right. I didn't get the redo, but I did get the first one. But that's alright. Then of course, why did the weather scan ignore New Haven, Connecticut? That's strange. Here is the tornado warning for Cape May, New Jersey. I don't know where they pulled that. And then here was the Massachusetts monthly I missed. Oh, cool. Yeah, these individual links. I should start using those. There's Massachusetts. KVSH is not in there. I don't think John pulled. And then if we go down to, that's monthly for Tennessee, WZHF ran a weekly. Then it was WZHF. And then here's Porter County, Indiana running their iPaws test. And then it was Santa Barbara running an iPaws weekly. I think Santa Barbara, California might have ran an iPaws weekly instead of a monthly, because I didn't even see them go either. And then of course here's the Oklahoma. There's no clear copy. Oh, no clear copy of the message. That's alright. But I did get Oklahoma. I did not look back at the recording, so I'm going to check.
Thing. Do a recap. It originated.
Yep, it got the Oklahoma monthly. And of course then we have Missouri's iPaws.
We forgetting that.
The following is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol.
That David voice sounds a little weird when it says emergency alert system. Oh yeah, and then 11:46 a.m. Sacramento apparently ran a monthly. They were supposed to run a monthly yesterday. They decided to run it today. I can't believe Sacramento decided to run a monthly today when they were supposed to do it yesterday. And then, of course, here is the monthly from Texas.
This is the test of the Texas Emergency Alert System.
That's KTRH. That's KTRH. And then here's WBAP.
This is a test of the Emergency Alert System in the event of an emergency.
I'm not going to play all of it because you know how it goes. Yeah, literally WBAP on Odyssey was doing all those overlaps. Well, as I restarted the stream, I heard the end of the message. So I literally heard the end of it. And then I ran a MyPause test for Dodge, Minnesota. Here's Ventura's monthly. I haven't found a station yet to get that off of. Here's Buffalo's monthly. Somebody apparently decided to run a monthly for Wyoming.
This is a test of the Converse and Natrona County, Wyoming Emergency Alert System.
Converse County, Wyoming, huh? And then here's Douglas, Minnesota. Here's the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. So here's the Washington State Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test. This is only a test of the emergency alert system in Washington State issued by the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. In the event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information.
And that's not all. Apparently some area in Oregon decided to run a monthly after that. Not sure what area this is for.
This is a test of the Central Oregon Emergency Alert System.
Apparently Central Oregon decided to run a monthly. Here's the Snohomish County Department Emergency Management IPAWS test.
This is a test, only a test, of the Emergency Alert System from the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management.
That's the same exact voice. That's literally the same exact voice that was used for Illinois. And then, of course, you know, we have K-Love right here. And then right here is Camel X that failed. Then here was the Portland thing that we just got. Okay, so there we go. That was everything.
Yeah, I think I left like a plane go. I think it's like told them to do it.
Wait, you told Camo X to run that monthly?
I filed a complaint like a month ago about this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He filed a complaint about Camo X not doing the monthly, and I think they answered and decided to go ahead and run the monthly. Okay. Alright, so as we said, we would debut a new segment. And still no 993s have appeared on eBay. And now, as we promised, we would debut the Wordle Word of the Day. This is our newest segment here on Plainfield TV, and we hope that you will enjoy this segment. Though, of course, I'm sure, remember that that little game that my study hall class did on Friday? I'm sure you all understand how this segment came to be. So pretty much it's guess the word. Alright, so there is a T in the U.
And because it failed, nobody took the St. Louis test. Because that failed, nobody took it. Not even NPR.
Not in word list, so it's not a word. So let's see. Okay, no new letters.
Yeah, there was a tornado warning there.
Let's try trues.
There was somebody there last night.
Still nothing. Okay. TIU TOU or tours, let's try that. Still nothing. Got 2 more chances to figure out this word. So let's see what we have right now. Can't be a T or an N. Oh, let's try taunt, that one. Yep, that's the word. That's it. So, taunt is today's Wordle word of the day. So, alright. So that's that. Now let's get started with Roblox. For those who remember last week, toward the end of last week's show, we checked out this Jenga. It's like a survival kind of thing. Yeah, you gotta be the last one standing on a Jenga tower that's getting destroyed. Yeah, a Jenga tower that's getting destroyed. So we will play that a little bit later on during the show. But for right now, we are going to get started. Gauge is, oh yeah, I see Andrew Durham must have used WJON to get those 2 Texas relays. One on WBAP, the other on KTRH. I'm not gonna put together any of the, I'm not gonna export the monthly, like the test compilation just yet, because we have Louisville coming up later tonight. I highly doubt Air 1 will test today. But we are due for them, I think we're due for them tomorrow. Maybe they could do it tonight. Who knows? Let me see if I get this straight here. Air 1's last test was... So it was only 2 days since their last one. So it's only been 2 days since their last one. So Air 1's next test will be on Thursday, but we're still going to check them anyway. If they do tonight, like while I'm asleep, well, that's going to be interesting if they do, but we'll see. Alright, let's get on with our show. Yeah, let's start with the arcade. That's going to be a lot more exciting and fun.
Oh, and you got to know that song too that uploaded this morning, that bass thing you uploaded. That's not too good, man.
Yeah, and
the font. But one of those comments on my channel says, add them as a full and relay. No, we're not going to do that. That's what this guy is.
Oh yeah. Reception. Do you mean redemption? I don't think that's right. Alright.
Select your color.
Select your color. Alright, so here's all the games. Let's see, we got Tango right here, the Midway Stables. We played that at the end last time. Let's collect some tickets, some tokens here, some credits that could help us along the way. So there's Connect 4. And of course we go down the steps. We see a lot more games. Oh, even Air 1's doing that movie promotion like K-Love is doing. Air One and K-Love are co-producers of that film? Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, Fight the Mods was moved over here. So they did move around some games. Pattern Power's over here now. So all these games are over here now, at this one section. So that was Air One's versus the day. Alright. Alright, we're going to go ahead and... So we're going to go ahead and we're going to start with Monster Drop Chaos. We want to get the Chaos spot, which will drop all those balls up there. I really like the vitamin in the way that game was made. Alright, Triple Spin is up next. So it's going to be 250 times 1 minus 20. 230 tickets. Sure, let's spin the multiplier. What do we get times? We got 460 tickets. That's even bigger payday. So we got 460 tickets on the trio. What a payday. That was great. You know what? Why don't we play again? Oh, I can use tab to remove this menu. Interesting.
We got Louisville and Mark Levin coming up.
In half an hour, that is, yes. $250 times 1 minus 30. That's gonna be $220. So nearly identical to the same performance. And yes, we're gonna spin the bonus wheel again.
On the top of that, WeatherPro.
Oh my god. Well, it went down to 25. So what was on that multiplier wheel? It was at... Oh, you only win 25 tickets if you land on that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna spin this wheel again. See what we get. $50 0. You win absolutely nothing. You win absolutely nothing.
Oh, give us working starts their 40th year next week. Did you see that commercial last night?
What commercial?
That Wheel of Fortune starts their 48th year next week.
What starts next week?
Wheel of Fortune's 40th season.
Oh, 40th season? Oh, wow.
I cannot wait to see that. That's gonna be so good.
40 years of Wheel.
Pat and Vanna, hard to believe that they're still doing this show.
Yeah, they've been doing the show since day one. Although I heard a lot of rumors about their departure, but
You know, somebody got some of that he was gonna retire and somebody got that somebody gonna take over, but I don't know.
especially that one time that Pat had to be out because of an injury. And, and Vanna had a difficulty knowing the host's positions.
Oh, funny.
That was a funny part of that 1 week. Alright, we have 80 credits. So you know what? We're gonna play Wheel of Fortune. I was gonna do ×2, but that's alright. And now it's called Wheel of Fortune ×2! Because both wheels are being used at the same time. Well, not by me, but by a different player on the other side. Okay, let's see what we get on this first spin. Is that going to be 10 or 5? I'm assuming it got 10. It got 10. There is a T, so... Alright, let's go ahead and spin. This is spin number 2. And either account it's 6 or 4. Hey, that's Andrew Durnolk. I know who that is. There's no L up there, so we're going to go ahead and spin again. This is our third spin. Alright, 10 on spin number 3. We're going to do an S this time. There are 2 S's. Alright, this is the last spin. Alright, this is the final spin. Oh. Lose a turn.
No. What's your category in that?
Alright, but now, to solve the puzzle for a 100 ticket bonus... Oh, I don't even know. Subspace Trip Mine. That's interesting. So 30 tickets we've won in all, but still, even without the bonus, that's a pretty decent amount. So now Andrew Durnolk wants to play, so we'll go ahead. Let's go ahead and see how he does. So let's see how he does. So he's going to play the same category that I did. As a person, he's
Mitch, you did a category that loud.
His first spin he gets... Is that 15 or did he get 6? Oh, very close. We'll see. We'll see what the amount is. No T, so we obviously don't know. Either counted as 15 or 6. But we don't really know. But anyway, now for spin number 2. And... Ooh! This could be good! This could be good. There is an R up there. 300! What a payday that Durnolk will be getting.
Is it the real one?
No, this is the arcade version. Oh, that was... Wow, he was so close to losing it all. All 300, yeah. Because unlike the arcade, on the normal arcade version doesn't have the lose a turn or bankrupts on there. This is kind of like Wheel of Fortune, like the way it was intended to be in the arcade, but I guess it makes sense. They got 2, so.
And last night on the show, the guy got right for the buzzer. Did you watch last night? They got right for the buzzer now. He got like the last second in the round.
That was a rerun. That was well, they're rerunning previous episodes because I've been seeing repeat on the schedule. So these were all reruns. These are all reruns as of right now. New shows are coming. Of course, they're airing reruns right now. Season 40 begins next week. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Season 40. Can't wait to see what the new season will have in store. I mean, I heard the wheel was already changed. They should have waited until... They probably should have waited until Season 39 to change out the free play. We'll see what they do this season. Maybe they'll bring some old-fashioned wedges back. I don't know what they'll do. We're gonna find out. We'll see. Alright, we gotta get to 480. Ah, 3 over. That's 30 tickets, though. We were close. Alright, let's try Tower of Power. Ah, missed it. Alright, I'm not trying again. Alright. Monster Drop Extreme we're gonna play now. Alright. Like we do at the Arcade Island, we're gonna spin all the Big Bass wheels.
I will be there in a second.
We're gonna spin all the Big Bass wheels. Well, except it's not Big Bass wheel. 90, 30, 20. Oh, the audio gets exciting toward the end. Alright. Alright, Mintel is a little basic, so we'll just play that. Well, let me drop more. Oh, that's it? Okay. Alright. Alright, we are going to try Tango now. Right up here, we gotta check how many. We have 40 credits left, so we should have enough. So we're gonna go ahead and play Tango now. That colorama still spins around even though there are no credits applied. Like, even though there are no credits on the machine on any player's side, it still does that. I find that interesting. Alright.
Tickets for yellow.
So this is just like Yahtzee. You gotta roll all the dice. You gotta get all the same number to hit the Tango button. So, alright, here we go. Alright. 4 has the greatest amount, so we're gonna hold 5, 8, and 9. So we're gonna hold those and roll again. No changes, roll again. Still no changes. Alright, 3 we're gonna hold 0. There's a 2 we'll hold. We're gonna hold 7. Holding 5.
Tickets for yellow.
Oh, 6, that's right. We're gonna put the 5 back on hold.
Select your color. Select your color.
Alright, holding 4. There it was.
The duo in the chat too is getting on going. In the chat too, no one's going.
it's for green.
Got it. Right before the buzzer.
Select your color.
That's what happened last night.
Select your color.
Got Tango right before the buzzer.
Yeah, right before. I can't believe it.
Yeah, like on the bonus round. Alright, we have 45 credits left, so let's go and play some skee ball, why don't we? Let's play all 3 of these. We gotta score 53,500 to win the jackpot. $53,500 is a challenge. But I really like these neon lights. Alright, finally got it into 10,000. And 21,000 we finish up. That's going to give us 21 tickets, 1,000 points per ticket.
What the strong thunderstorm statement?
Strong thunderstorm statement actually for Coryell County.
Is that what it was?
Yes. Alright. We're going to play this, we're going to play the other roll, we got to get 40,500 to win 200 and... Did I say... I could actually run one on Thursday at noon via remote control on the weather scan.
Yeah.
I could do... Yeah, I could... I'll try that. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough though, but if not I'll try on Friday.
And then we'll do it all over again Sunday.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know about that, but I'll still run it on Saturday like I normally do.
And I know you did going to change it because of Birmingham. I know you didn't mention that.
I've been forgetting about it, but you know what? I should... Yeah, I need to start getting back into that thing, because I've been forgetting. I've been forgetting lately.
CFSP, too. We need to start getting those again, too.
CFS... Oh, yeah, that's right. But I mean, really, we have the... But remember, we have that new weekly out of Nebraska. Staff only. Yeah, that's right. We have those 3 new weeklies out of Nebraska. I've only gotten them once so far, but so far I don't know if they've went those other weekends.
Are they streamers?
As far as I know, for the last time I did, all of them are. In the Nebraska monthly, yeah. When Nebraska does their statewide monthly, yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so we are going to go over to the plaza and we're going to play the other side. And we do have 45 credits left, so once we do use up all 45, we're going to pause and we're going to get Mark Levin.
Now,
59 seconds of hope.
Test,
That's right, Louisville and Mark Levin are going to be put up separately. Louisville's going into the weekly compilation, and then Mark Levin's going up separately. If WTOP does test tonight, that's going in both the weekly compilation and going up separately, like K-Love. I mean, literally during the passing period, I was literally playing around with the K-Love pre-roll, so I kind of jinxed myself there, like, during the day, while I was...
Yeah, do be a beat stations, to kind of do be a to make up for missing information as monthly.
I should. Yeah, yeah, WBAP is one of the stations on the list for Mark Levin tonight. Alright, we're going to go ahead now and we're going to begin this side. Alright, we're gonna play Press Your Luck. We got 50 credits, so that's going to be plenty of tickets here. Or plenty of credits, I should say. Plenty of credits. We gotta be careful of those whammies. So we hit 4 whammies, it's game over. We hit that mega bonus once already. Let's see if we can do it again. That would be nice. Alright, 10 tickets. We're gonna go again. Another 10, so we double up to 20. And move 1 space, and takes me to 20. So we double that up again. And we got 24, so 64 tickets. The final total. We're gonna go ahead and play the zigzag now. We gotta find the right time to drop the ball.
Is he getting flood warning?
Ah, it was a little off. 50 tickets.
You should have WTC going too today.
Alright, we're gonna do this version of color match.
It should have. I'm gonna get right in here. You know, we got Marshall's End coming out in Louisville.
Yeah, that's right. We got all that. Alright, we're gonna play this one now.
That raw guy snuck on. So they had a separate call going. He snuck on like EAS Texas would. He was, you know how they would just sneak on when anything happened.
That's how the game ends. Okay. Honorary Path, I'm sure you all know. I'm sure a lot of you who've seen our show before know this game. And that reminds me, I haven't played around with this song yet.
With that bass song that I did this morning too. Right now the high pitch, but maybe you can lower it.
And we drop out. Alright, we have 43 credits. So why don't let's play that Monopoly dice roll. Crater Master. Let's play that one now. Let's play Crater Master now. You gotta get, this is like Let's Bounce. You gotta get all the balls, you gotta get all the holes to win the jack. You gotta get all the balls into the holes to get to a bonus round. And if you complete the board, you'll get 250 bonus points. See if we can finish the board in time. Wait, is the ice cream truck coming again? Ah, I got...
That's a snow cone truck.
Alright, so we gotta get 1370 to win the jackpot, which so far has been a challenge. Alright, here is how Milk Jug Toss actually works.
Oh, and I sent the national. There was a camo wax sale.
550.
That fail.
Maybe they heard that. Let's play both of these wheels simultaneously. 15, 20. So the defuse the bomb game is actually over here now. So it's been switched to this arcade.
It shows your YouTube picture. Okay, so when it shows your YouTube picture, meeting.
Alright, we're halfway through. We're at level 5.
And then everybody else.
Right near the buzzer. Yeah. And game over.
And there's thunder in there?
No, that was part of the game.
Oh.
Alright. Number Cruncher. This one's good. Yep.
I'm doing VAT. I'm this monthly. And how much about that? I get a Geico commercial again.
On WBAP when you were trying to get their monthly?
You get a commercial when you first turn on and it says GeckoAss.
Yeah, I've been getting that commercial on repeat.
Next thing you hear, you should record. Next thing you hear, you should record that. What's wrong with it?
Geico asks, Geico asks, Geico asks, Geico asks, Geico asks. Or maybe I could vote code Geico asks to a Bubble Guppies clip. That's gonna sound great. You had what going yesterday? Oh yeah.
You didn't interrupt that. Uncle Lynn versus the telephone.
Or maybe Mark Levin versus Fluttery Realm. Which reminds me, I still have yet to reorchestrate the I-90 video. Because I was going to reorchestrate I-90. I'm going to put the Fluttery Realm in there instead of Yalek's Dimension 7. Just to see if that would make... It's gonna, yeah, like, the car's going to go even faster. And it's going to make the ride even more exciting. Oh, people, just you wait and see the reorchestration on air later tonight. Probably during White Sox Live, because, I mean, you know what, we'll probably do like an extended feature of Roblox tonight. And game over. Look at that. Alright, we'll go ahead and play this now. All aboard! The train is leaving the station! Okay. Alright, now here's the Price is Right shell game where you gotta pay attention to the card with the star. Imagine that's Una's star. Like Una's looking for her star, and her star is in this game. Interesting. Alright, that's how that works. How many credits do we have remaining? We have 14. So we'll get 2 more. We have 11. We have 13 credits left. So we'll go ahead and spend the rest. You know, plus whatever we just grabbed.
Oh, let's start getting this right then.
Yep, we might as well. Yep. How many credits left? 13. And we will have 9 after this. And if we collect, if we collect more of these tokens, we'll have some more credits. Let's play that honorary path one more time. And we gotta get Louisville ready too. That's right. So.
Yeah, and Uncle Van. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that set. DX Louisville? Oh my gosh, that would be something. If anyone knows what this song is, I'll look it up. It sounds like a classic. It sounds like one of those vintage songs from the 50s.
It's not like a WeAS song.
It's not on WETA Classical. It's something out of. It sounds like something that would be seen on Me FM, on Me TV radio in Chicago. Welcome to WETA Classical. We're classical for Washington. Made possible by your financial support. Alright, we're down to 7. Oh, we can actually ring up both and we'll be down to 3, so that we can play Honorary Path one more time and we'll be done. I'm not picking up any more chips because this is the last game. We're playing Honorary Path one more time and we are done with Cornerstone, and then we'll pause for Mark Levin, then we'll start Arcade Island. That's it. Alright. Now we pause for Mark Levin.
Please rise or your cat.
Oh yeah, the so-called, yeah. Alright. So in that case, then... They're in a general, so... SPC Albemarle. Let's do all the Wednesday overnight weeklies tonight. I'm sure you know.
Grim discovery in Memphis. I'm Rich Dennison, Fox News.
Let's do
Authorities today confirmed the body found is that of a missing mother of 2 and teacher.
First, I'd like to express our sincere condolences to the family, friends, and numerous others who have been impacted by the tragic and heinous kidnappings of Eliza Fletcher.
Memphis Police Chief C.J. Davis, 38-year-old Cleopa Aston, was accused of abducting Fletcher last week while she was on a morning run. He faces a number of charges now, including first-degree murder, kidnapping, and theft. Canadian police continue a manhunt in Saskatchewan as they search for the remaining suspect in a weekend stabbing spree that left 10 dead and 18 others wounded. The body of the other suspect was found yesterday. President Biden here discussing his recently signed Inflation Reduction Act before a cabinet meeting at the White House.
The law brings down the cost of prescription drugs, healthcare premiums, and invests in made in America and a clean energy future.
The $437 billion measure was praised by
WGAC
climate change initiatives, while Republicans argue it's an example of reckless spending and wouldn't actually.
Alright, let's do a lot of stations out here. Alright, you ready? Let's do this. WMAL. Wait, what the heck? Major sucks.
Conservative will work on reducing energy costs and taxes. The United Nations International Atomic Energy Agency is urging Russia and Ukraine to establish a nuclear safety and security protection zone around Zaporizhzhia.
Okay. Yeah. There'd be TSPS, TAS, TCG, TMA, KMAL. Oh, wait, that's not
The global economic region headed by China and Russia, called BRICS, is dedicated to challenging the dollar. This means the dollar will be further damaged
so many states.
The purchasing power of America. This is Stephen K. Bennett. I want to remind you that you can still protect your hard-earned savings from world events. How? By diversifying your 401k or IRA out of paper assets and into physical gold IRA from Birch Gold Group. To claim your free info kit on gold IRA, simply text the word PROTECT to 989898. It's critical you get this information before the dollar is further rated and you lose even more of your hard-earned money. So text PROTECT to the number 989898. That's PROTECT to 989898.
Okay, I'm running out of stations here.
There's no obligation.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move some over. Hi, Donnie. Are you ready for Mark Levin? Oh my God, I am running out of room. I am running out of room so quickly. About blank. I am running out of room so quickly. Oh my God, I don't even know. WVAP. Let's do WVAP. Oh, you know what? Let's do it on here too. WVAP. I'm gonna try for them all.
The company says its spherical capsules are fully compostable, unlike popular plastic and aluminum containers on the market. Migros says the coffee bean system, which
okay, we're running out of room here. Okay, we're running out of room. We're running out of room. There isn't much room left. Okay, we are absolutely out of room. Geico asks, how would you love a chance to save some money on insurance? Of course you would. Geico asks, how would you love a chance to save 50% or more on bubblegummy insurance? Of course you would. I would love to save some money on bubblegummy insurance. If that's even a thing. This is Fox News. I pulled up 870 the answer twice. I pulled 870 the answer up twice. Oh God, it's about to get hectic. Something went wrong. Oh no! Why should we get in progress? Something went wrong. Oh God! Alright, we are running out of room quickly and fast.
Listen for West Standard Weekly Monday mornings at 7:45 here on 107.3 FM and 1010 AM WSPC. Deep in the bowels of a hidden bunker, somewhere under the broken steel of a nondescript building, we once again make contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
Business is doing this year to now win. We do so much for gun phonics. Even if your child has been struggling, Hook on Phonics will teach your child to read in just 30 days, guaranteed. And right now, you can get started for just $1. Text the word above to 323232 right now. It's fast and easy. Text above to 323232 and teach your child to read in just 30 days, guaranteed. Text the word above to 323232. Text above to 323232.
You can't get much for $5 these days, unless you go to Wendy's for a $5 piggy bank. Get your choice of double stack, junior bacon cheeseburger, or crispy chicken BLT, plus 4-piece nugs, fries, and a drink, all for just $5. That was smooth, wasn't it? That's how you're gonna feel when you get that piggy bag at Wendy's. This price demonstration is very includes 4-piece nuggets, small sausage, and This is the news and talk attraction of true taster. Mark Levin. Right now on News Talk 820 WeatherPro.
Living here on number 877-381-3811, 877-381-3811. I hope you had a great weekend. Man, a lot of stuff took place, didn't it? It has really ridiculous to see. I like to play this show or something.
Okay, that lasted a lot longer than it should have. That thing lasted a lot longer than it should have.
Did you hear it?
Yes.
I only got that on the recording. I bet it did. I think the way that non-flexible, it's What the heck?
Mark Levin does not usually last longer than 4 minutes.
Yeah, BP is like always going last. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. All just from the opening of my door, I have gone from just a calm and peaceful person to now pretty much furious. A little bit furious. Because somebody interrupted my recording of Mark Levin. And there goes Louisville.
Automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazards in south-central Indiana and north-central Kentucky. This is a test weather radar only conducted during activities between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. during potentially dangerous weather situation between 11 a.m. and 12 receivers are automatically activated during severe weather in the area or hazard that can be central Kentucky. Available non-severe hazard days are only conducted broadcast over between the National Weather Service Office in Louisville on a frequency of 122.475 megahertz. Reception is broadcast for existing severe weather in any area location. The test is postponed until the warning service severe hazard day. The warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings from the National Weather Counties in Louisville from major South-Central Indiana on a frequency of 162.4 megahertz. Harrison with a general guest through a drive in Madison County on a frequency of 1.525 megahertz. The reception of this program and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. Shall we provide the most effective warning service possible? This concludes the test of the weather radio warning alarm and emergency alert system. We now return to regular programming. Anderson, Bourbon, Boyle, Clark, Fayette, Garrett, Harrison, Jessamine, Madison, Mercer, Montgomery, Nicholas, Scott, and Woodford. This concludes the test of the weather radio warning alarm and emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
79%. The wind was east at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.03.
Okay. Like I was saying, I'm now a little bit furious. Somebody interrupted Mark. Somebody came in my room and interrupted Mark Levin.
Yeah, it's probably not even that good now.
I had to cut a lot of that off, thanks to that.
Who was it?
One of my parents decided to come in here and tell me to go upstairs and help with the groceries. Well, that's typical life right there. But
yeah,
it had to happen at the worst possible time. That was literally a 6-minute video, and I had to cut it down to just 4 minutes. Alright.
I'm curious if you got my belt in there.
I had the belt in that recording, but I decided to cut it off. Because I don't want it going longer than 4 minutes.
Well, tomorrow though, for sure.
Yeah, of course. Just we're gonna be doing the weekly thing. That's right.
Well, tomorrow it's the first Wednesday, so we'll have all the evening ones.
That's right. Wakefield, Paducah, not Blacksburg. We don't have a stream for Blacksburg. Yeah, Wakefield, Paducah. Yeah, Wakefield, Paducah. And
did we lose the Roanoke stream?
Yeah, we lost the Roanoke stream.
Wait, WRPA does it, I believe, right? Don't they do?
No, I don't remember them doing NWS. I don't think it says NWS on there.
Look at them.
You know what? I'll check them anyway. They're probably just going to do tone. Okay. Alright. Now that that nonsense is over, now let's continue with Roblox Live. We're going to move on to arcade number 2. The Louisville...
Whoa. Well, that's the thing I've been playing as a little kid. There's a W in there.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Or twoo.
WTOO or something?
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh yeah, and oh yeah. I can't believe that the originator for Washtenaw is literally all W's. WWWW.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's the originator for Washtenaw.
I can't believe what they're white people and brown. I can't what they think that.
Yeah.
They don't even the civil danger warning. How protection. That's big. Robert Levin came on. So that was.
What station? What station? What? Wait, what station did that earlier?
WYAB.
They sent it as a civil danger? Oh, jeez. How do you know they sent it as a civil danger? Did you decode that or something, or did you find that out?
I heard it. Well, I heard Riley came up with Levin ready.
Oh. Right, as you were getting Mark Levin?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Alright, let's get some extra credits here. And now, let's get started with Arcade Island.
Yeah, your system had a long break, I gotta say.
What do you mean, WBBM?
No, your main TV works. Had a long break.
Oh, wait, were you talking about the stream that we were running last night after we ended it?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna start Arcade Island this week with Slammer Winner. Slammer Winner and Monster Drop. They're hitting a bunch of jackpots, and we're literally hitting a bunch of mystery values. Let's get that jackpot. Nope, we're gonna keep going. We're up to 860 with 9 bonus balls. Oh yeah, while we were over at Cornerstone earlier. So yeah, this is going to be an extended feature of Roblox tonight. We get the bonus balls? No? We added 2 more. No extra tickets.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh yeah, that was the St. Louis RMT film, including that in the compilation too later tonight.
Was that my video?
Yeah. Yeah, that was your video. The voice of St. Louis. So at least I'm glad to find out that KMOX is doing St. Louis monthlies again. That's what I'm happy about.
Yeah, at least they tried.
Yeah, they did to some extent.
It was probably a feeling though, because it wasn't the number one. It was probably a feeling.
They didn't have a message. There was no message.
No.
And now with music playing in the background, other than the arcade games, it actually feels like I'm in a real arcade. Like at a Dave & Buster's, you know, there's music going in the background. Like you can hear music going in the background, but because there's like hundreds of arcade games on, all playing sound at the same time, you can barely even tell what song is on. In fact, not even the Shazam on my phone can even recognize the song because of how loud it is. Because of literally how loud all the games are. And the jackpot just broke 1,000. The jackpot just broke 1,000 tickets. And by the way, the mega bonus is at 3640. Which is absolutely huge. And the bonus increases by 10 also. Up to 1060 now. No, didn't get the bonus balls. We got 2 more. We're gonna keep trying for the jackpot. No, we didn't get the jackpot yet. Rather, let's keep going until we get the bonus balls. I literally keep going until we get the bonus balls. Oh my god, we're up to 17 bonus balls. Still haven't gotten the bonus balls yet. Yeah, let's give somebody else a chance. Yeah, let's give somebody else a chance. Alright, so now though we're going to move on to the Big Bass Wheel. Not able to spin all of them, but that's okay. It's no big deal. Alright, we're going to spin and win. So now we're going to spin and win. Ah, so close to the jackpot. Alright, and now it's hammer time. So you gotta get the green light. There they all are. Alright, let's see where we end up. And up they all go. And let's see, we got a 20. We got a 20 and 100. So 140 tickets in all. Let's let that wheel spin on its own. Oh, he's about to... Could be enough. Could be enough to win me the jackpot. Nope, very close though. Got the mystery. Somebody finally won the jackpot and dropped all those bonus balls. We're gonna spin all the big bass wheels now. Somebody won 1,000 tickets over here. They win the jackpot again? Oh my god, you won the jackpot twice? That's literally all the big bass wheels counting up the tickets. Ah, just off the mystery. So 25. We need... oh geez, we're gonna need 375 miles. We're probably not going to get that far. So yeah, that game's over. Alright, we're gonna try for the speedball jackpot. It's 22,500, so if we don't blow it, we might win this. But you gotta be careful of the maneuvers we're doing here. So the thing we gotta watch out for are the maneuvers we're doing. Okay, we're up to 17. Okay, 20,000. We were close. We'll go ahead and ring up one more time. Now we need 22,000 exactly. We need 22,000 exactly to win the jackpot now. Oh, and just off. Wow, Louisville's still tested and then they issue a flash flood warning. Alright, the jackpot is going up to 600 now. We gotta get 21,500. Yeah, see how confusing Air 1's IDs can get? They can get very confusing. I could get confused with the ID as if they're actually gonna run a weekly. That's how confusing Air 1's IDs can get. Yeah, that's how confusing the IDs can get. I'll throw that into the mix too. Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, and it'll just repeat Air 1 over and over again. Maybe I'll throw the WCKL ID into the mix too. That's gonna be exciting. Oh, that was close. And 13,000. Now the race for the jackpot begins. Very close, but I'm going to go ahead and ring it up again. Oh, we could get it this time. Just need 4,000 more. That's gonna do it. And I got it first. Jackpot! And he got it too. So both of us won the jackpot. Alright, I did not see what this board landed on, so let's take a look. So it landed on 45, so we either take 45 or play on. We are going to play on. Or in other words, no deal. Man, it's been a really stressful day for me today, just going after all that stuff. Tomorrow's going to be even more stressful. Ooh, 250. That was great. Okay, so let's take a look at the board for round 3. Top amount is 1,000. Nope, not this time. The top amount is 700. So we either take 250 or go for it. Oh, this is too risky. Alright, we're going to take the 250. So we're going to cash in the 250. So 250 tickets. That was a very good deal. Let's spin the pirate wheel now. Or go for a fast spin. Here we go. Somebody won the jackpot again. Wow, very quick accomplishment there. Nope, 40 tickets. Alright, we're gonna play Monopoly now because I literally just ringed it up, so. I've just missed the wheel. Yeah, we were so close to the wheel again. Nope, got 11. Oh, we got plenty of chances at that big bonus there. Ah, one away. One off. Four. We gotta avoid that 5. We avoided it. We'll play the old arcade island after this. And we missed the wheel at the last second. Okay. Alright, that is the game. So we finished with a total of 83 tickets. We gotta get 48 in this cube, so that's what we're gonna play. We're gonna go ahead and play the dance cube now. We're going for 50 tickets. Got as many colors as you can within 30 seconds. Remember, 48 for the jackpot. That's what we want to hit. Now you gotta go quick. Now time flies by quickly, so pretty much in this game it's also about speed. You gotta go quickly if you want the jackpot. There we go, we hit the jackpot. $500. It's weird how both of these are not in use, even though it looks like it is. Ah, that game's malfunctioning. So we're just gonna pick a different game. Oh, looks like home run baseball's done, so alright, good. We'll go ahead and ring up home run. Our baseball pro. We're gonna see if we can hit a home run. Let's see if we can. We gotta get 19. We turn the music on. We'll get the music on the game. We'll get the music on the game if we turn the music on.
Single. Single.
There's the first out.
Double. Triple. Triple. Double. Strike. Single. Strike. 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 Out. Out.
And that's it. Game over. That was enough to win us the jackpot! All that effort was enough. Wow. First time in a while we won the jackpot on that game. Let's play Millionaire now. We haven't played it since we did that mission a while back. We haven't played this in a while. Yeah, it was ever since that mission that we did. So let's see if we can win the jackpot on Millionaire. And on Arcade Island 2, we will do something similar. Alright, so we're guaranteed 25 tickets no matter what happens. Air 1 was really the Sugar Grove Air 1 was really silent. I thought it sounded like they were going to test for a moment. But not this time. Alright. Now we've reached a challenge question here, so we're gonna go ahead and phone a friend. I knew it was going to be that answer.
Wait, the airman test. Wait, but the airman test. I thought they were testing. Oh, it's not.
County until 5 a.m. At 4:35 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Shakopee, or 15 miles southwest of Minneapolis, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Really?
Expected hazard speed of 60 miles per hour. Severe protection to the thunderstorm warning. The Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm. Before 48 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over the field. 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour.
Whoa. Very morning storm.
9 a.m., a strong thunderstorm was located in Center City. Possible of this storm. The path to the airport, Wolf Creek, Ranch Lewis. Includes the following, and recalls localized penalties will expire at 5 a.m. Which probable warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire with severe thunderstorm warning for.
Morning, that happened. Whoa!
Mainframe shutdown code accepted.
That storm is not happening. It's not happening. The echo is on the TV station. We had set up. Sound is echo on TV. I'm using it now. Now I heard the echo back before. On the shoulder, I'm like you older. I'll protect you. I'll be keeping. Oh, far from where it's sleeping. Read my heart. Read about the world with all my head. What's my day?
Alright, let me get the game before it aisles me out. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Now I'm going to go ahead and try and drop those bonus balls again. Well, it's pretty much clear now. Still not getting the bonus balls. There we go. Finally got the bonus balls.
Perfect timing. Right in that song.
What, the ice cream truck is coming?
No, that I was just doing that one open floor song because I was looking at your stream and apparently I echo on your TV station.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, because I have the microphone. Yeah, that's right, the microphone's capturing.
My sound with that echo effect.
Now we've achieved the bonus balls. We'll just let them all drop. While we watch, we're gonna play gold fishing. Somebody got 1360. Highly doubt we're gonna beat that. Oh, just wait and see how many mystery values it counts up. Would love to clear the jackpot at the same time. They're adding more bonus balls to the insanity. Windows XP shutdown. Oh, here come the mystery values. Here come all the mystery values. Is that all the mystery values that were counted up? Dang. Dang, that was a lot of mystery values. Alright. So I didn't clear up the jackpot. Alright, got the consolation prize. And game over.
And then with the ones in the chat, they can scan that in here.
We're gonna spend the last 5 credits playing all of these simultaneously. Still no jackpot. And still no bonus wheel either. And we got the win, the instant win.
That's coming Thursday for the merger and all that. We're getting that settled down now. Let's see if the update's coming with that. What sounds like the way I found Mercer's house. At Plainfield.
Oh, what?
That says may have found Mercer's house. Now they're getting Homeland Security involved, they said.
Oh, man.
He said it was like 30 found. We're getting closer here. We end up in that thing. We're going to be found right after that. That we're gonna work confused on. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, I see what's going on.
I'm getting close to the end of it. I'm glad I'm getting close to the end, go into streaming again like I used to. That's why I've been streaming recently. That's why I haven't been streaming, because every time I stream, he comes on.
Yeah, every stream he comes on, he shows literally the same disgusting thing.
I did send on the screenshot, so we're going to show them that too when they come. Yeah, we're getting close to the end, guys. It sounds like I'm really glad about this. Sure.
And there we go, jackpot on Hammer Time.
I'm doing that by Friday, maybe I'll be arrested. We can start doing my new stuff. So I'm getting right on my channel. He's reminding all he's gonna give me that second strike a while back. He put one of my festive week back. It was on that Lincoln. It was that Sunday at Lincoln Test. Remember that Lincoln Test on Sunday? Remember that? On Sunday at one time? It was that video you recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that video you recorded.
Alright, this is how we're going to finish it.
That was in the clothing one too. That's pretty good though. You look forward to your KDK this fall. So yeah, this guy is this kid is so smart at hacking. He is so smart. I mean, himself, and all of his school for the computer technology, I don't know what he does. I've been there for 2 years now, probably. No, I'm liking to the end of it. I can't believe that it's going much smaller than against this street right now. That is just crazy. I knew this might happen. I had a feeling maybe they go this far at some point. And this watch him take over Railway too. Just watch that happen. Just watch. Just watch.
Oh, that'll be something.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'll be something. Oh,
no. Imagine they show it on body cam. Just imagine they show it on body cam.
What do you mean, on one of those police YouTube channel type things?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be...
They might actually, because the way they're acting, they might record him. Record for safety use. Yep.
We're gonna double the hammer time excitement now.
Oh, and it's good by some chat in case you want to join this. No, Brendan was earlier kind of light.
And we hit the jackpot again.
I'm thinking what the YAB just to put that past that. I can't believe what they did.
Yeah.
They put a double finger one in Jackson.
Oh dang.
I don't know who's in that thing out with those did. That was a bad fail.
Yeah, in some way.
And then? You know what one got?
No, that's about it.
Here. Okay. Oh look, in that Largo money. He snuck on. He snuck on our ESX board.
Hello, everybody. Northern Illinois, Southern Wisconsin.
Alright, it's a nice little video on bubbles on the screen. Put the Bubble Guppies logo on that and it'll be even better.
How about Cerri?
Put the Bubble Guppies logo on that bubble animation and it'll look even better.
That backpack, those floating shoes, they belong to a man who became overwhelmed by floodwaters in India and had to be rescued. Strangers passing by stopped to pull him from the water.
These people were shouting. All of a sudden, I didn't even know what happened. I just went there, the bag was there. I just seen bag. Then after later on, like for 40-50 seconds, I just saw his head. So I pulled out his hair and he came out.
On Monday, torrential rains lashed Bengaluru in southern India, snarling traffic and forcing people to literally wade in the water.
So apparently, on the medium part,
India's population living in rural areas who rely on farming. However, too much rain can cause floods, landslides, and waterborne diseases, and can lead to scenes like this very fortunate rescue. Inside Edition Digital, I'm Stephanie Officer.
That's probably even get weekly tomorrow. Still playing Field Master.
Of course, I'm still gonna get all this stuff. And there's Savage's massive radios, and this is Thunder Buddy's 8th year on YouTube.
Oh my god!
Tornado warning for network headquarters.
That raw broadcast is on zero.
Happy 8 years, Thunder Buddy. Here's to the next 8. This is his 8th year doing EAS, by the way.
Oh my god.
And there's Gage's ice cream truck.
Well, and that's kind of memorable what we do.
And there was yesterday's Virginia test. We're here to go over to Arcade Island 2.
Yeah,
Head over to Arcade Island 2. Yes, we'd like to teleport.
As you probably saw on so we have worked two at the same time.
And now we have WeatherPro on the phone.
Oh, now you gotta peek on your end of thing. From that rah guy. Another way to join a duo. Some of the link is still in his messages. It's that rah guy.
Welcome to the old-fashioned Arcade Island. And he hung up. And he hung up. Welcome to the old... welcome to the old-fashioned arcade. Actually, yes, there was flooding in that country. There actually was.
What arcade are you playing?
We're on Arcade Island 2, the old one.
There's another
guy.
Yeah, they restored Arcade Island 2. Yeah, they brought Arcade Island 2 back. You gotta go on to Arcade Island 10, and then once you're in, then there's a button that says Arcade Island 2 on it. That will take you to Arcade Island 2. And barely anybody's using this now. Barely anybody's using Arcade Island 2.
Are you playing Food of Fortune?
Yes, on Arcade Island 2. And now we have WeatherPro on FaceTime.
Since I kept my 10, they're all on. I put all voices on.
It's that rah guy again.
It tones every single alert now.
Nice. We're rigging up every single game. Almost.
My area was under a flash flood.
Wow. Also, there was a tornado warning for Cape May County, New Jersey. Oh, Arcade Island 10, the Arcade Island X.
Arcade Island.
Mainframe shutdown code accepted.
Today, due to the flood over there. Terrible.
What closed today?
All the schools in Providence, Rhode Island, were closed.
Yeah, I heard about all the flooding. Even WBZ was talking about it. No, that's by that's a knockoff. It's not by the original developer. You gotta go to Arcade Island 10. Arcade Island X. Then once you're Arcade Island 10. Yep, that's by the original developer. So once you get into the game, then there will be a button that says join Arcade Island 2.
Did you enter this?
Yes. Yeah, enter through that game.
Starting Roblox.
Yeah, and WeatherPro also, K-Love tested right as I get home from school. Literally the last song, literally as soon as I closed the door, literally as I closed the front door, I hear positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test.
Did you run upstairs?
No, I was on the stream. No, I was listening to their stream. I didn't even have enough time to get upstairs by the time I got through the door, because the stream had already, because the actual stations themselves had already finished.
And came was failed, if you all know that. But hey, at least they tried. Yeah.
Full house. Yeah, you gotta go through Arcade Island 10 first.
Well, how do I do that?
You know, just go through how you usually enter the game. Then on the bottom left corner, there's a button that says Teleport to Arcade Island 2. No, not the. You can just hit continue on that box on the daily reward. Yeah. Now there should be a Arcade Island 2 button somewhere.
Where?
On the bottom left. You might be on an older version of the game. Huh, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe you didn't. I don't know if there are any like qualifications for that game.
I think it was the other one, not that one.
Maybe, yeah.
Let me try Arcade Island 2 by Chola 1231562.
Let's spin all 3 big bass wheels. And while they all spin, on their own, oh, 500. Just won 500 tickets on the left-hand side.
That's very little tickets.
But because on that left-hand wheel, I get a bonus spin. And this spin will be worth 10,000 tickets.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Wait, I just saw. Wait, was that Sandy that you just showed? Wait, was that Sandy that you just showed? Was that Sandy? Oh! That was so close. That was so close. But I mean, it is hard to get, so.
Hey, Plainfield, shall you spin with me? Come to Pirate. Plainfield, come to the Pirate Wheel.
Oh, the pirate wheel? Oh.
I want to see you spin. I'll see you.
Oh, I'm in the Arcade Island too. Oh, I had probably already met the... I don't know, maybe there's a specific set of requirements in order to get that Arcade Island 2 option. You probably had to meet a certain set of requirements in order to get that Arcade Island 2 option.
Okay, I need a small spin.
Let's ring up both sides. Press start. To begin. To begin. That is so late. And of course, Roblox Live will be extended tonight because the Sox don't play till 8:30 p.m.
Or you can just do Roblox. I have to get a tooth pulled out tomorrow, so that'll be fun.
All those weeklies tomorrow, yeah.
I'll get a tooth pulled out tomorrow, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what you were just saying.
No, my tooth is being pulled out. That'll be very fun.
Now let's try and win the jackpot on this side.
I'm going in between the big bass wheels.
Or, in other words, you're spinning all 4.
No, I'm not, dummy.
Would love to see you spin all 4 of them.
Skill stop. Press handle. Absolute. Let's get the jackpot on Pop Balloon Break Extreme.
Pop it and win.
Pop it and dummy.
And this is the last one. That's
Shit,
it.
my iPad's at 1%.
I want a unknown amount on Monopoly. Home run!
Let's call him Plainfield's phone. Where's it on phone you?
On the landline. From the landline. From an AT&T to Verizon.
Triple.
They never gave me homework today.
I did get some homework, but I got all of it done.
I got nothing.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's such baloney. You pause the freaking wheel, I land it in the right spot, and you don't give the jackpot. Oh! I got 40x! Baby, I got 40x! How do you get the music on? Or the game sound?
Oh, the music option. The
Single.
The music has to be on, and when that is on, the game's music will be on. Each of the arcade games' music will be on. If it's off, there will be no arcade. There won't be any music on any of the arcade games, other than the sound effects.
Single. Triple.
I would love to get a clear rip of this song. And we're going for 1,000 tickets here, because we're at 7 out of 10 runs right now.
Strike.
Single.
Triple.
Here.
Out.
Why are you still in my game, you little idiot?
That's it.
Single.
I hear that Lion song is on again. That's the second time everyone has played it today.
Single.
That's it. Almost. We got 2 runs, 2 runners. That's it. We were so close. Just needed 1 more run. Somebody won the jackpot on that game.
Oh my gosh, all those sound effects.
I'm bringing up all these arcade games at once.
Here you go. Get ready.
Go. Let's introduce the only racer I am.
The light on your station will move rapidly. Press drive to stop moving the light and drive the car. The closer to the center you stop the light, the faster the car will move. Finish in first place to win the top prize.
Good luck.
Finish in first place to win the top prize. Good luck.
I got 46 tickets. That's not bad. Right, Plainfield?
Yeah. I can't believe I'm literally the only person in Arcade Island 2.
All the wheels at once. Here we go.
Yay! All the big bass wheels at once.
Let's see what I get.
Maybe the jackpot. I don't know.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, I got 50, almost 500. Let's do this one. I'm spinning all the wheels. Here we go. Okay, so I got 200, 50, 80, and what's my last? Hopefully it's 500.
That's really all I get.
Oh, I got 10 tickets. I can do, but that's so lame.
You know what else is lame? The top prize on that racing game is only 100. Hey!
Oh, I almost got the Storm Stopper jackpot.
Reminds me of Cyclone. Complete with Windows XP sound effects Windows XP sounds playing at the end of the game sometimes. Yeah, somebody even got the Windows XP shutdown at the end.
Oh, you little jerk. I'm gonna go up the stairs, and upstairs we go. Look how I fall down the stairs.
Oh god.
Ah, I fell down the stairs.
Okay, last,
Stairs.
that's it. Air. And that's it for Arcade Island. We'll just let WeatherPro continue playing. Now,
Plainfield, can you go to the weather version and play with me?
no, I'm fine. I think it's the same. No, I think it's the same one. Wait, let me look at. Hold on a moment. Let me look at the description of Arcade Island and let me see if there's any.
What game are you at right now?
I'm about to go to another one. I don't think there's any. Big Fish Mega Bonus Winner. Arcade Island 2. Extra exclusive stage clear. These are all from Arcade Island 2.
Yeah, what game are you on right now? I'm at Big Bass Wheel.
Opening day attendee. Immortal.
So my first, I got 50, and what's my second one? If it's 500, I'm gonna scream. And I got 80. 80 plus 50 is 130.
Subscribe to Beastie Blake's YouTube channel.
130 tickets in
Here's Beastie Blake's YouTube channel.
You're still not going in my game. You know what? Let's go to settings.
I'm already out of credits, so. There's nothing here.
Why? You have to go get more.
Wheel of Fortune is closed for now.
I want to do Wheel of Fortune with you.
The Wheel of Fortune roleplay I'm talking about, that one is closed for right now, but that's okay. Because we're going to go over to the Deal or No Deal roleplay.
Can you do Deal or No Deal with me as well? If you can't do that.
We're going to go into the Master Control. Oh, this is going to be so good. Let's show the board. There's the top amount. Now, the amount's going all the way down. Open all the cases.
I got 68 tickets. I won for 150 now. I was one away.
And it never come on TV, so that's really rare.
A hurricane warning on Mnet on Uverse TV.
Holy crap, are you paying?
That was from back in 2019. That was what WS Radio posted earlier.
Core overheating, Mary.
All reactor core safeguards.
Oh my god, I got 155 tickets. I'm going for the jackpot now. Will I get it?
All reactor core safeguards are now non.
I got it! I got 1,000! Wait! I got 1,000 tickets on Meltdown Jackpot!
Wow.
I'm at level 26 now.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting that, dude.
Let's take all the values off the board. And now, the banker is calling. Make us an offer. let's make a random offer. But now, let's go answer the phone with the banker. Hello? Okay, that's fair. Alright, I'll tell him. Okay, the banker says he's really, the banker says he really wants to go crazy. And so he's gonna make this really weird offer. And and here it is! Almost $5.5 million! $5.5 million! And that's the offer. Almost $5.4 million!
Bro, that's just bullshit. I love when it says access granted. Yeah! Oh, I clicked it too. Hey, are you there? Bye now!
Startup protocol initiated.
Warning. Okay.
Shutdown code accepted. Shutdown code accepted.
Bryce, are you there?
Startup protocol initiated.
Ooh. That's round 1 out of 4. Draw. The banker is calling. want dirty macaroni. I do. I don't know which one it is. Bro. Okay, what one? Buy it! I got 125 seconds. Hard seconds, let's go. Wow. This thing done. Access granted.
Startup protocol initiated.
Let's get that up. Thank you.
Okay, back from dinner. And I already see it's our first attempt at WTOP. What?
Where were you?
Dinner.
Quadruple air.
Alright. Alright. Time to see if WTOP tests this hour. I highly doubt that, but we will see.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Tableau. Count on Tableau, Karasoff, and all of their reseller partners to support your year-end IT needs.
He was based on one of my coaches, and he would yell at everybody like, "Wow!" Today, he's
Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Positive, encouraging Plainfield. The following is a test of the Plainfield alert system.
But yeah, I love that though.
Hear our full channel on my podcast, Beyond the Fame, Jason Fraley, WTOP News.
You can also watch the interview on WTOP.com.
It's 7:55.
Now for money news at 25 and 55 on the hour.
Finished Tuesday down 173 points, a 0.5% loss. Gas
Money.
prices continue to drop
Money, money, money.
for the holiday weekend. Gas and buddies.
Now we'll give you a chance to win some money. Here's the top prize. And it goes all the way down to 1. Oh, what?
I know the answer, but do you know it? Do you know what's after a quadruple header?
Quintuple. It's a quintuple header.
Coming up here on WTOP, extreme heat in California causes wildfires and possible rolling
Oh, what?
blackouts. Also, back to school in Uvalde, Texas for the first time since the mass school shooting there. More on those stories and others coming up at 8 o'clock. Stay here with WTOP. It's 7:56.
You do not want kidney stones again. Changed your diet? Take big, chalky pills that you hate? There's another option. StoneStopper.com. It's an alkali citrate formula.
Well, pretty much, here's the first round's board. Okay, that's the end of the first round. Now we're going to talk to the banker. He wants you out of here for as little as possible, so let's call him now.
I can't believe WFJ41 had a triple header that day.
Yeah, I can't believe that either.
I was in
Hello?
school, too. Good thing I had it streaming live.
Hello?
Oh, shit. I got 40X 3 times this
Okay.
round.
I'll tell him.
Well, are you playing Deal or Deal without me?
No, I'm just, no, I'm on the role play.
Oh. You're not doing it.
Alright, no WTOP, we'll check it next hour. Comparison of a Kalahari and Great Wolf Lodge water park.
Got it.
Buckets.
Now, one thing about Kalahari is that they do allow people to buy day passes, so there will be people at the water park who are not staying. I didn't notice that.
Got the jackpot. Now the baker says he wants to get really wacky. Yeah, the baker says he wants to get really, really wacky with this offer. And so the baker is offering over $10 million. Let's try that again. The baker is offering you over $10 million. Over $10 million. It's gonna offer over $10 million.
SBR for Harford County, Connecticut.
That was earlier.
No, it wasn't. It was right now.
No, there is. Wait, what? What? No, I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it on Dawn. But whatever. The banker is offering over $10 million.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Just having a little bit of fun. Over $10 million for the first. I just won another jackpot. Wow. Alright. I have a feeling we may see a repeat from last week. But anyway, we'll check in with WTOP next hour.
Do you know what school I go to?
From those videos I've seen, I already know.
I go to middle school still. One more year at high school, baby.
Yep, this is my last year of high school. Well, it's your last year before high school. Well, this is already my last year of high school. And also, I got this little, I also got another one of these light displays from my Nana has another one of these. My Nana has another one of these light displays. And she got me it as a, kind of like a little Halloween gift. Has a little note on it. QVC, yeah, my Nana ordered this on QVC. And there's like notes on it. There's talking about C batteries and set the item upright. And over time the glitter will begin to move. Wow, I'm running out of room of all this stuff. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty heavy material, I must say. Oh my god, I am running out of room to put all of this. I am running out of room on my little table. I'm running out of room so fast. They literally don't even have enough room to put my crossings down.
I feel my favorite YouTuber because he helps me.
Yes. But I'm running out of room, so I need to make some room. There, room has been made. So I can put the tree, the lamp, and this light. Alright, what?
I have to take my shower, so I'll be back in like maybe 10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
So in the meantime, let's go through the next round. And now the banker will offer again. Oh, didn't get it. It's like, hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him. Okay, the banker is getting extremely wacky now. Now the banker is getting extremely wacky with his offers. The banker is now getting extremely wacky. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And when I tell you that he's offering you over 32. Anyway, he's offering you over $32 million. What the heck could you do with $32 million? Kind of like a little, I would say kind of like a birthday Halloween gift kind of thing. That's what I'd say. This little house toys that you just... I forgot that I left my $996 auxiliary after Mark Levin. Well, that was a huge mistake. At least now I have some room to put in the box. That's good. I wonder where Gage is. He's probably having dinner right now. Okay. Now let's get wacky again. We're gonna make the offer go up incredibly. We'll clear some values off. And now the banker's offering us something. I should make that the ringtone too. Hello? Yes. Okay, I'll tell him. And the banker is still getting extremely wacky with his offers. Because now he's offering you over $43 million. Because now he's offering over $43 million. Let's just open all these cases. Ooh, big amount. Doesn't work. And the banker still wants to get extremely wacky with all of his offers. The banker is still bringing the offer up. It is now... Oh wait. It is now over $75 million. It's now over $75 million. There is no way you can ever get an offer that high on Deal or No Deal. You know, I should try a Big John's Deal or No Deal game where the jackpot is $1 billion. You could literally play Deal or No Deal for up to $1 billion. Not a million, $1 billion. I'm talking about $1 million with 3 extra zeros. Besides, since it's an even larger offer. And the banker has a fantastic finale up his sleeve. And now the banker has a fantastic finale up his sleeve. Because now the offer is over $110 million. Wait. Is that right? Wait a minute. Is that right? Wait. That's $11 million. Not over 110. Did I get like go like deduct deduct $1 million or something. I wonder if we could get the offer over $1 billion. Oh jeez. Okay, that's enough. This one's getting too wacky for me. Okay, that's getting too wacky for me to even continue. Well, too bad we can't play Wheel of Fortune roleplay right now, but that's okay. I'm sure there's probably maintenance going on over there, so for right now we'll come back. And don't worry, we will come back to that game at some point, and we will eventually be able to. I'm sure the pressure luck is still closed. Yeah, this is still closed. Now we're gonna go to the JSM. Oh, they just set permissions on this thing? Oh, join the group for access? Ugh. Okay, that's alright. Oh well. So we're gonna go ahead and do like a little sneak peek of what my birthday is, what we're gonna be doing on my birthday, which is gonna cut off the premiere of Bears Live. We're actually going to be, I'm actually going to be going bowling with my cousins on my birthday. So yes, I'll be going bowling with my cousins on my birthday. There is a bowling alley nearby. In fact, it's called Plainfield Lanes. It used to be called Pioneer Lanes, but Plainfield Lanes is actually a really nice name. So we will go ahead and we're going to actually do a little bit of practice for that day, so I can get my bowling skills in a little bit. Like with the arcade, we should do the same thing with bowling. See if I can get let's see if I can get those skills mastered before that big day. I'm looking forward to that. And a spare. Tropical storm watch for Bermuda. And another spare. So it looks like both hurricanes are going to stay off of the U.S. coast. So nothing too exciting to see. Oh, what?
Yes, what?
What?
Why is the Spotify not responding?
Oh, I didn't know you had Spotify.
I'll tell you when to look. Okay. I'm just gonna play a random song. Come up on.
The Kalahari franchise.
Check now. Do you see it on my profile?
Right now, we're bowling right now. Yep, there it is. Listening to Spotify.
Hey. My favorite album. I mean, there was a flash flood warning. 5:33 a.m. Woke me up!
Wow.
Of course, Upton wakes me up. And there was a flood warning for Harford County, and it was set off 30 minutes late this afternoon.
Uh-huh.
So it's not Upton, it's the station.
So it was the station that toned it late? The dog's going rough. That's the dog. Alright, we're gonna play another round. We're doing 2 games. We're doing 2 games of bowling to practice for my birthday party, which will be bowling, as I just said. Alright, there we go. We should now be synchronized. So yeah, if we show you the day 2 fire outlook, right up there, that's an extreme fire weather outlook.
Is there anything wrong to worry about?
There's tomorrow there's a marginal in Montana, Idaho, and Oregon.
That weekly should be good, I think.
Yeah, we'll see. And then Thursday there's a marginal in upstate Minnesota and Wisconsin, so it's like Marquette and Duluth.
Do you think they take you a message?
Let me take a look.
Add to the playlist.
The Lawn Keepers again.
Yeah, you gotta get to it with all those.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've updated the ice cream truck playlist.
Yeah, now I'm gonna play those too.
Alright. So now it's time for the idiotic investing mode on Uno.
All these big acronyms we're looking at. Minnesota, North Dakota.
Minnesota's later that afternoon.
I'm probably gonna miss because that other stuff. Yeah, but try KNXR tomorrow. See, they still stream.
I'm not gonna try KNXR. Okay. And then we're gonna get ready for.
And we all do for West Virginia tonight too, so keep an eye on them.
Although they've been proven to be inconsistent as heck.
Oh.
Yeah.
But they used to go like in the 11 o'clock hour is when they usually go.
Like I thought it was like right at. I thought it was like right at 11. I thought it was like right at 11 o'clock.
No, any time in the hour.
Oh, any time in the 11. Oh, okay. All right, now I understand. So, any time at 11 at the 11 o'clock hour. Okay, now I see where this is going. Now I see where this is going. All right, now I see where this is going.
So yeah, Monster them tonight, because they're not going there. Thanks. First there was a Kentucky flip-flop between day and night.
Yeah, they do a nighttime test when everyone else does the daytime, and when everybody else does the nighttime test, they do the daytime.
Yeah.
That's one of the most interesting state monthly configurations.
I know.
All right.
You use WRUS for it next time. Do WRUS, WKY, and WGS. Do all the Louisville stations.
Yeah.
Yeah, do all the Louisville iHeart stations that we get on Monday mornings.
Actually, I found out WKRD is no longer a streamer.
Is that one of the Louisville iHeart stations?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Now open.
This is Tampa monthly, that's tomorrow.
The building is closed and we have a buyer.
According to the schedule, Tampa's monthly is not until the 14th, which is the week of Ohio. Boy, that's gonna be a fun one.
That's Brendan's, of course, test.
Hey, Plainfield, when's your birthday?
This Sunday, actually.
No way.
Yes, this Sunday.
This Sunday?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna have a big shout out and I'm gonna go live on Sunday for a big party.
This card is officially biddable now. Best offer gets
Schedule
it.
it right now.
Scheduling it.
The bidding is closed and we have a buyer.
What time should it be at
Card is
Sunday?
now open.
It's your party.
Oh, yeah.
What time should you make the
I
party?
didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved.
How about do it in the evening? Around 7 p.m. or so? Central?
5 o'clock?
7 Central.
So 6 o'clock Eastern?
Yeah, I should work out time to be available by then.
Hey, just let
Yeah,
me know
I should be available by 6.
6 p.m.
The bidding office cards are now open. The card has been sold to this chap here. This car is officially winnable now. Best don't forget it. Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed. And we have a buyer. The bidding office to this card are now open. That's right. I didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved. The bidding office to this card are now open. Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
I really like this mode. Something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Hi, Bill.
Oh, what?
How many subscribers do I have?
You were at 220 from when I last checked. You're down to 321? Oh, 221. I got it wrong.
I'm going up, Plainfield, very quick.
Wow.
You know what? I actually might beat you one day. We'll see.
Yeah, that's quite I bet you don't need to be promoted more, but
You're at 300 something subscribers. I gained
336 as of right now.
But imagine it. I to regain my YouTube channel with your subscribers, and you still have like 100 and something. You're at 200 now. You gained 100 since I joined, and I gained 200. That means I might go 100 above. I may have 100 subscribers more than you, so we'll see.
They did not go last hour. It's about time to check in on them again. They did not go last hour. It's about time to check in on them.
Yeah. Yeah. They love testing this hour. I tell you, they love testing this hour.
Did you see my flood compilation video? The flood event? EAS 573 through 579.
Oh look, it's that raw.
Oh, I don't think I aired that yet, didn't I?
Oh, look at that! The flooded that I made on the video.
Oh yeah.
EAS. Oh, look at that.
The sun is up for grabs! Give us your best offer! The bidding for this card has ended in a tie. Nobody will be receiving this card as a result. The bidding offers for this card are now open. If there's a time who gets ownership of the card, nobody gets to have it.
These are all expired flood watches.
Yeah, all these flood washes have expired. So yeah, there hasn't really been much since the there hasn't really been much at all. I feel like this is already a sneak peek of winter, where we're getting barely anything at all.
Yeah, hopefully you can the weekly or
This card is up for grabs! Give us your best offer! Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if their fingers are crossed. The bidding offers for this card are now open. The bidding is closed and we have a buyer. alright. I didn't think any of you deserved this card anyway, so I'm kind of relieved.
So I'm kind of relieved.
This card is officially printable now. First don't forget it. Congrats to this fella for having something that is probably valuable if their fingers are crossed.
If their fingers are crossed.
I'm doing a copyright takedown. This is ridiculous.
On what?
EAS nerds own.
Stealing one of your videos?
Well, he showed my face in that video under a movie.
Whoa, he's gonna take it right back.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Splunk. Count on Splunk, Karasoff, and all of their reseller partners to support your year-end IT needs.
The last American in the U.S. Open women's draw, trying to stave off elimination as Coco Gauff dropped the first set of her quarterfinal match to Caroline Garcia 6-3. She now trails 5-3 in the second set. Better news for USA over at Audi Field. The U.S. women's national team, a 2-1 winner over Nigeria in an international friendly, won by Rose Lavelle's second half goal, former Washington Spirit player. Rob Woodfork, WTOP Sports.
The top stories we're following for you tonight on WTOP. Former Washington Commanders President Bruce Allen has been giving a deposition today before the House Oversight Committee in the panel's investigation into accusations of sexual harassment within the organization. Allen was fired from the team in 2019. A contractor in Northern Virginia is facing years behind bars and $250,000 in restitution after pleading guilty today to taking advance payments for home renovations and never doing the work. And Metrorail is extending service the next couple of weeks with longer trains that will also be running more often on the blue, orange, and silver lines. Stay with WTOP for more on these stories in just minutes. Keenan and Kel alum Kenan Thompson is an SNL star who is about to host the Emmys, and Kel Mitchell is a youth pastor in California with the spiritual book Blessed Mode.
Blessed Mode starts you off with a Bible verse and a short story about my life.
Kel Mitchell became a child star on Nickelodeon's All That and Keenan and Kel.
They put us in all of the sketches together on All That. So then they would see Keenan and I, one set and offset, and said, yo, this needs to be a show. Everybody out there, go burn and tell your old boys and old girls it's time for Keenan and Kel.
Today, he's a youth pastor at Spirit Food Christian Center in California and constantly hears fans quoting his lines.
Drive-thrus, me and my wife can get free burgers because of the Good Burger. People are literally like, whoa, with the Good Burger.
First don't forget it.
Hear our full chat on my podcast, Beyond the Fame. Jason Fraley, WTOP News.
You can also watch the interview at WTOP.com. Now Bob Ingo with your traffic.
Manassas started to set up road work westbound 66 at 234 Bridgeway and Parkway. So be alert for the work crews there. So far, no delay getting by, but they are starting to lay out the barrels. Otherwise, no delays at all on 66. On both 395 and 95, the pace is good. The travel lanes are open. And around the Beltway in Maryland and Virginia, all is quiet tonight in Maryland. They have set up on 210 southbound from the Beltway headed toward Kirby Hill tonight, getting by single file to the right past the work zone, and 50 up to the Bay Bridge is running without delay. But Kenilworth Avenue, that is closed both ways between Campus Drive and Sarvis Avenue because of utility work. Eastbound Greenbelt Road, that is very slow from Route 1 getting around to Kenilworth Avenue, single file past the work zone. It is a paving project there. 95 in the Baltimore-Washington Parkway as well as 270, each running without delay. Better travel is coming to I-66 for left lanes on 66 between 28 and Gainesville, closed until this weekend to prepare for express lanes opening. And that should happen this weekend. Bob Inman, WTOP Traffic.
Storm Team 4 meteorologist Ryan Miller.
A few isolated showers are possible here this early evening. Temperatures will be falling into the upper 60s to lower 70s, mostly cloudy through the overnight period. Tomorrow, a fair amount of cloud cover, some peaks of sunshine, and a 50% chance of very brief showers or an isolated storm with highs near 80. Near 80 on Thursday with clouds in the morning, but you will turn mostly sunny and sunshine. Low humidity, good-looking stuff here. A great day on Friday with temperatures in the lower 80s. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Ryan Miller.
Now 76 outside the WTOP studios. We're looking for lows around 70 degrees. Brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass, love your glass. And coming up on WTOP, after days of searching, the body of an abducted school teacher is found and her suspected killer charged.
That is the game.
Everyone deserves the opportunity for a meaningful career. But people with disabilities are often underemployed.
Alright, that is Uno.
So how can we create a fully inclusive world? One that empowers people with disabilities to live, work, and thrive in our communities. For the past 60 years, Melwood has been fighting for more equitable employment in the disability space. We're not done yet, and would love for you to join us. Help us make a difference in the lives of people with disabilities in our community. Your generous support can provide a chance for professional development, access to training, and financial independence. Join us as we break down barriers, dismantle stereotypes, and reimagine the workforce of the future. We've accomplished so much over the past 60 years, but together we can achieve even more. For more information about how you can create a more inclusive world for people with disabilities, visit melwood.org/donate.
8:51.
And now, from WTOP's Small Business September Series, presented by Eagle Bank, here's Jack McDougall, President and CEO of the Greater Washington Board of Trade.
Particularly for small businesses on the pay side, I think that's a real challenge. What I think is emerging, though, what you see out there is more and more employees are looking for a sense of purpose, and so it's mission driven. And so I think organizations.
We're gonna try bingo with 6 cards.
Mission value or a purpose value proposition are attractive people. And so I think that's true at the small business level, particularly in the nonprofits, as well as the larger companies. And so there's a real emphasis on that. I think one of the things the pandemic did for all of us is it just caused us to take a pause and rethink.
To hear more of this interview, visit WTOP and search Small Business September to learn more about how
Ready for
Eagle
some
Bank
bingo?
can help your business
Here we
grow.
go
to
with
eaglebankcorp.com.
American
Bingo.
Eyes down for a line, then the patterns,
And finally,
a
the blackout. Good luck.
Police in Memphis, Tennessee
Our
have
first
identified the
number
body of a
is
school teacher
I,
who was abducted
1
while
and
jogging
6,
early last
16.
Friday.
Is a very sad day in the
G,
city of Memphis.
5 and 6, 56.
CJ Davis says a body found in a vacant duplex
B,
apartment Monday evening
on its
is
own,
that of missing
4.
teacher and mother of 2, Eliza Fletcher. Police say she
B,
was out jogging
on
when
its
she was
own,
forced into an
1.
SUV around 4 a.m. on Friday. Officers
I,
tracked down suspect Cleopatra
1 and
on
7,
Saturday with the help of
17.
surveillance video, witness accounts, and DNA from a pair
I,
of sandals found
1
near the
and
kidnapping
8,
scene. Shelby County
18.
District Attorney Steve Mulroy.
N, 3 and 4, 34. B, on its own, 9. N, 4 and 2, 42.
Kidnapping a man at gunpoint when he was 16 years
N,
old. I'm Jennifer
4
Kane.
and 0,
2 men shot
40.
and killed over the Labor Day weekend in Prince George's County
G,
have been identified by
5
police.
and 7,
Investigators are looking
57.
for your help to find their killers. On Sunday night
B,
in Bladensburg,
all the
43-year-old
ones,
Dwayne
11.
Ellis was found shot to death in an apartment stairwell
I,
on 58th
2
Avenue,
and
just
3,
west of the Baltimore
23.
Washington Parkway. Police don't think that was a random shooting. A few
on
hours
its
later in
own,
Hyattsville,
2.
44-year-old Roberto Santos Melendez was
G,
found shot and killed.
5 and
This
8,
in a parking lot on
58.
23rd Avenue, just south of University Boulevard.
I,
In each case,
2
police
and
are offering
4,
a $25,000 reward to anyone who gives them information
O,
leading to a conviction.
7 and 0,
Amid all the
70.
partying, you still got that college degree,
B,
and now
1
Looking
and
back,
0,
according to a new survey,
10.
it turns out you probably wish you studied
Oh.
something else.
6 and 5, 65.
2021 shows that around 38% of us would have
N.
chosen a different major.
3 and 7,
Studies for
57.
humanities and the arts. 48% of those
Any
surveyed
others?
would have chosen not to study it again. 46% of social and behavioral science students would have also studied something different. Meanwhile, the people that got STEM degrees
Great.
seem to be happier with their choice. Only 24% of engineering students said they would have
Eyes
changed
down
up
for
their
the pattern,
studies.
and
By
then
far
a
the lowest in the
blackout.
survey, computer science, health, and
B.
math students also
On
seemed
its
happy
own,
with their choice,
6.
and around only a third saying they would have changed it up. Also
G.
regretting what I
5
studied.
and 1,
WTOP
51.
News.
Gloria
Oh,
Estefan is
7
joining the
and
likes
4,
of Beyonce,
74.
Katy Perry, and Jennifer Lopez with a new Barbie
G.
modeled in her
4
image.
and 7,
Estefan helped
47.
design the Barbie, selecting the eyes, lips, and hair to make it
G.
authentic. And to make
4
sure her
and
doll's
6,
fashion was on point,
46.
Estefan even sent Mattel parts of the outfit she wore
Oh,
on the Get On Your Feet
7
video.
and 5,
Gloria Estefan says she's been
75.
a big fan of Barbie dolls from the dawn of
Oh,
time, in her
6
words.
and 4,
Time for
64.
money news now. Money at 25 and 55.
Oh,
Here's Jeff Claybaugh.
71,
Lost
71.
173 points Tuesday. That's 0.5%. For the first
B.
time in almost 18
On
months,
its
the
own,
average home
5.
sale was slightly below list price in August.
Oh,
TSA
7
screened
and
8.8
2,
million passengers over the
72.
Labor Day holiday, the first time above 2019 levels.
B. On its
Online
own,
fintech banks
7.
now offer average savings account interest
N.
rates of 2%.
3 and
That's the
2,
highest since 2009.
32.
Bank rate sees that going to 3%.
I.
Jeff Claybaugh,
2 and 8,
WTOP News.
28.
And checking Asian
I.
stocks at this point,
2
the
and
Nikkei
7,
is down
27.
almost 1%.
N. 3
Still
and
ahead
9,
on WTOP,
39.
we'll bring you the latest from the Massachusetts
I.
primary. As
All
well as
the
other
twos,
stories. Stay with us.
22.
It's 8:56.
Finding great candidates to
Oh,
hire can be like,
6
trying
and
to
2,
find a needle in a haystack,
62.
but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful
N.
technology
All
actively
the
finds and
threes,
invites qualified
33.
candidates to apply to your job. So while other
Nice.
companies
Anyone
might
else?
deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate
Great.
within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Eyes down for a blackout.
ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Eric
Oh,
was way behind
7
on
and
his
3,
taxes.
73.
Almost $15,000. Eric
G.
called Optima Tax
4
Relief.
and
When
8,
Optima Tax got involved,
48.
the calls would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy
G.
like 1, 2,
5
3.
and
Optima
3,
Tax Relief
53.
took care of Eric's problem. And now my debt is clean.
I.
I don't owe anything.
2
Call
and
Optima
0,
Tax Relief for a
20.
free consultation. Call 800-893-4133.
N. 3 and 1, 31.
4133. Optima Tax Relief.
I. 1 and 9,
This is
19.
WTOP News, WTOP FM Washington,
G.
WWWTFM
5 and 0,
WTOP
50.
FM Braddock Heights, Frederick.
Traffic
Oh,
in the DC region
6
is
and
constantly
7,
changing. If you spot a
67.
major incident that we're not already reporting, call the WTOP Traffic
4
Center at
and 9, 49.
866-304-WTOP. That's 866-304-WTOP.
Oh, 6 and 3, 63.
Traffic and weather on the 8th to Bob Inlet
B.
with traffic.
1 and 5,
is on 95
15.
southbound after 175. In fact, traffic
Oh,
is at a stop
6
starting
and
at
9,
175.
69.
There is a crash up ahead before Route 32.
I.
All lanes are
3
currently
and
stopped
0,
on 95
30.
southbound before exit 38, Route 32.
N.
On
3
95
and 6,
southbound.
36.
Northbound, all travel lanes are open, but nobody getting by in
N.
the southbound direction, at
3
least for
and
now.
8,
On 95
38.
south before Route 32. Baltimore, Washington,
B.
Parkway, though, is running without
1
delay.
and
Prince
2,
George's County, it
12.
is a work zone. Southbound 210 from the Beltway down to Kirby
B.
Hill. Single right lane
On
gets
its
by.
own,
50 out to the
3.
Bay Bridge runs without delay. And on Greenbelt Road
Oh,
eastbound down to a single
all
lane
the
being paved
sixes,
headed toward Kenilworth Avenue
66.
from Route 1.
Bingo.
In Virginia, beginning to set up a work zone
Finally.
on 66
I
West.
finally get a bingo after
Parkway blocking
this long.
At least a lane or two there as they're starting to set up. On 395 and 95,
Congratulations.
and the travel
Finally won my first game.
The WTOP Traffic Center presented by Window Nation. No payment, no
Well
interest
done,
until
everyone.
2025.
We'll be
Visit
back in a bit
windowNation.com
for
today.
another round of bingo.
WTOP Traffic.
Your forecast from Ryan Miller.
That was unnecessarily interrupted. No WTOP. Okay. We'll check it with them next hour. We're going to try again with this bingo game. After it got abruptly interrupted again. That's the second time the show's been interrupted.
Time for another round of bingo. For this round, it's American Bingo. Eyes down for a line, then the pattern, and finally a blackout. Good luck. Our first number is 7 and 5, 75. 7 and 2, 72. N, 4 and 1, 41. B, on its own, 5. B, 1 and 0, 10. B, on its own, 4. O, 6 and 7, 67. N, 4 and 3, 43. G, 5 and 7, 57. I, 1 and 9, 19. N, 3 and 5, 35. G, 5 and 1, 51. N, 4 and 0, 40. I, 2 and 9, 29. O, 7 and 4, 74. N, 3 and 7, 37. I, 1 and 8, 18. I, 2 and 1, 21. N, 3 and 1, 31.
Bingo!
Any others? Great! Eyes down for the pattern and then a blackout. G, 6 and 0, 60. G, 5 and 2, 52. B, 1 and 4, 14. I, 2 and 5, 25. N, 4 and 2, 42. I, 1 and 6, 16. G, 5 and 0, 50. I, 2 and 6, 26. G, 5 and 6, 56. G, 4 and 9, 49. B, on its own, 8. O, 6 and 4, 64. I, 2 and 4, 24. O, 6 and 9, 69. O, 6 and 1, 61. G, all the 5s, 55. O, 7 and 3, 73. N, 3 and 9, 39.
Oh my gosh. See, it's difficult when it comes
3
to
and 0, 30.
having to monitor 6 bingo cards at the same time.
B, on its own, 6. 1 and 7, 17. O, 6 and 2, 62. G, 5 and 8, 58. G, 5 and 4, 54. B, 1 and 5, 15. O, 7 and 0, 70. B, on its own, 2. N, all the 3s, 33.
Bing, bing, bingo!
Any more? Good show. Eyes down for a blackout. O, 6 and 8, 68. I, 2 and 3, 23. B, 1 and 3, 13. O, 6 and 3, 63. B, on its own, 3. I, 2 and 7, 27. N, 3 and 2, 32. N, 3 and 6, 36. G, 4 and 8, 48. G, 5 and 3, 53. I, 2 and 0, 20. I, 2 and 8, 28. O, all the 6s, 66. B, on its own, 1. G, 4 and 6, 46. B, on its own, 7.
Bingo!
Any more?
What the heck of a cue is that?
Congratulations! And that's the end of the game. More bingo coming up soon.
Well, not at all now, because that's it for Roblox Live. That's gonna do it for that. Alright, so we're done with Roblox for this week. If you think me watching the swearing kids toys was gonna be left behind, nope. Nope. Binge watching this has came home with me too. Testing 5 and 2. So, alright, so what I just turned on. So, remember that glittery light thing that that was showed at my Nana? Remember when I was at my Nana's house last night? Actually, over the past several, like over the weekend, I know you might have seen the that glitter light, little glitter light display thing. Well, I actually brought it home. It's actually home with me right here. So it comes on every 6 hours, and then it's going to shut off. It'll stay off for another 18 and will come on the next day. So what it'll do is it'll stay on until 11 o'clock each night, and then these take C batteries, don't they? Oh, frick. Oh, come on. These things take C batteries, don't they? And I'm sure we will see what songs Air One last played if we go to their website. Air One's playing the exact same song.
Oh my goodness.
Air One's playing the same song that K-Love tested after.
Yeah, Larry Gatlin from Denver just lost his voice today. It just came out on the phone. The country singer. Well, now he's having to get social pants, looking so different, they said. It's like what Charlie did.
Positive, encouraging.
I can't see that happen. Yeah, that was. Oh my god.
Recently played. We're going to synchronize it when K-Love tested earlier this afternoon, since they're playing the exact same song.
That was horrible if I just saw. I mean that guy is Volvo, so it makes sense. Did you go get Bo?
No.
Positive, encouraging Kayla. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Well, that was close enough. Well, that was close enough. That was close enough to when K-Love tested. This was the exact, yeah, as I was just saying, that's the exact same song K-Love was playing right before their test.
Positive. Kayla. Positive, encouraging Kayla.
Oh wait, that was not the same song. Either it was, but it sounded different. Either K-Love's website was inconsistent with the song, but it sounded different. I know it sounded a lot different, so that was not the exact same song. It was just what the website was showing at the time. I like how there was that goat. I like the goat. I like the goat on Elevation Worship's album.
Positive, encouraging Kayla.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Positive, encouraging. Positive, encouraging Kayla. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That goat on the screen is as the 3-year-old goes. Positive, encouraging goat. positive, encouraging goat. It's the positive, encouraging goat. I really like that. Positive, encouraging goat. It's the positive, encouraging goat on Caleb's website. Ooh, how fun can that get? It can get more fun than that, can't it? But also, I feel very glad that I did not use Savage Gamer's song like I was going to use originally. In the original plan, when I was making I-90. Like when it was originally produced, because I don't think it was going to have like the entire duration of the video was going to fit the song. So yeah, we'll call Elevation Worship's album art the positive, encouraging goat. It's the positive, encouraging goat. Oh, this is good. Positive, encouraging goat.
Encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb.
Yeah, that was literally right as I closed and locked the door. That song finished, and I heard the pre-roll. You know, that has to be one of the best K-Love timings I think I've been through by far. Right as I get home, close up all the doors, K-Love runs their test. But
it's like your schedule.
Well, the only thing we know is that K-Love tests we know both K-Love and Air 1 test every 2 to 4 days. However, they're at random. Because K-Love's last test was on Friday just before 8 p.m. We were waiting for WTOP at that time, so I didn't care about K-Love. We were due for them today. They went at 2:37. Actually, around 2:35, according to the time on the log. It says 2:30. So I'm rounding that to 2:35 Central. So they went at 2:35 this afternoon. I didn't have enough time to pull their stream up. I had enough time. I had their stream going already, so that was a great move. But I didn't have enough time to get it on a physical radio. But that's all right. That's all right. At least I got a K-Love test. Like, I just used the stream to. I just used the K-Love stream to hear the test go out first, and then go over to the K-Love website and actually record the test message. To record the test itself, like in its entirety. So I'll just use the stream on my app as like a little bit of a preparation, and then I'll go over to the K-Love site when the test happens. So ladies and gentlemen, we welcome a new member, the Positive Encouraging Goat.
Positive, encouraging Caleb.
Oh, sure. Sure. Let's find the goat picture, because I know that's on here. So if we go to recently played, it'll be there. Here it is. We can take the goat, drag it off, and there it is. Here's the goat. Now we're going to convert this to an icon. So now we're going to turn this goat into an icon. We're going to move this to my documents folder. We're going to create a shortcut. Can we do so? Yes, we can. Create a shortcut. And then we're going to drag it into the icon converter. Convert. Ooh, this is going to be good. Done. We download. We save it. I'm going to keep it in the downloads folder. We're going to go to... Oh, I don't think it was necessary because it's already saved. So we're just going to rename this to Positive Encouraging Goat. If we lower all this down, there it is. Positive Encouraging Goat. And I'm going to rename the picture to the same thing. So we go to the picture, documents folder, find all those numbers, rename it, try it now. There it is. Positive Encouraging Goat. So now, in addition to Sandy on my desktop, we have the Positive Encouraging Goat. Yeah, the Elevation Worship album. Yeah, the Elevation Worship album art. That's literally what this is, and I'm calling it the Positive Encouraging Goat. Because that same goat was on screen was on screen on Caleb's website when the test happened. That's why I'm. That's why. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna check it with WTOP again in a few minutes. Oh, and White Sox baseball too, because the Sox are about to play. They're about to. Oh yeah, that's right. WTOP, all that good stuff.
And then that Delaware station too tonight.
What Delaware? Oh, yeah. I don't think that's a streamer. I found that out. Positive Encouraging Goat. It's the Positive Encouraging Goat. Oh, I'm just so happy to say that. Positive Encouraging Goat. I do have a I have a video going into the drive. I have that being shared over right now. I'm sharing that over right now. And then I'm going to convert that to an audio file and lower the pitch. Then I'm going to send it back over to the drive. Then we're going to have a little bit of fun with I-90. We're going to do 2 reorchestrations. One will be the Fluttery Realm. The second will be and the other reorchestration. Yeah, there'll be several reorchestrations. Alright. Back. I can just copy the video over like so. Positive, encouraging goat. Yeah, I'm at the end of last week's Tic-Tac-Dough. This is the last of the regular season before the Tournament of Champions. Alright. Sirius XM. And speaking for Tic-Tac-Toe, a Jack Barry and Dan Enright production in association with Avicii Productions. Yep, just finally finished this week's episode of Tic-Tac-Toe.
You're listening to literally nothing.
you
know that same...
Oh, look at this. You are listening to literally nothing.
You know that same literally nothing that we presented to you.
You are listening to literally nothing. You know that same literally nothing that we presented to you. Oh, this is good. Let's play it again. We're listening to literally nothing. You know that same literally nothing that we presented to you.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Box. Count on Box.
Carousel and all the reseller partners to support your year-end IT needs. You know what's weird? This isn't year-end. This is the middle of the year. I can't believe Vonage even is still a thing today. I thought it was obsolete or something. I'm shocked. I can't believe Vonage is literally still a thing. Oh, yep, and here's that song we're gonna mess around with. Lowering the pitch.
Alright, Nationals Orioles each in the 6th inning of their respective games, and that's trailing in St. Louis 3-1.
Let's go ahead and send this over, and we're gonna do a little bit of a reorchestration with I-90, so
ended up surrendering those 3 runs on 7 hits, 5 strikeouts.
Sure, I'll go ahead and actually accept that comment.
Stay winless. The O's meanwhile clinging to a 5-4 lead over the
If only you used screensavers. No, I do not use screensavers. I do not use screensavers.
Nigeria 2-1 in an international friendly over at Audi Field. U.S. Open quarterfinals, Coco Gauff fell in straight sets to...
Oh look, this is defaulting to Sacramento for some reason. This is defaulting to Sacramento on Air One's website. But right here, this defaults to Sugar Grove. I feel this is weird. This is very weird. It defaults to the Sacramento Air One. Let's see. On Air One's website, it's defaulting to Sacramento's Air One. But then on the stream, it's going with the closest location. In this case, the Air One in Sugar Grove it's picking. I feel like that's weird. That's so weird in some way. That's really weird what I've come across. So anyway, let's refresh this.
Stay with us here at WTOP for more on these stories in just minutes. It is 9:48.
Alright, now for WTOP traffic, and we will see if they test this hour. Go ahead and enter the studio. Alright, let me
Northbound the lanes are open, and traffic on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway is running well. 270 is without delay in both directions. Around the Beltway in Maryland and in Virginia, all is quiet. 210 southbound from the Beltway down to a single lane to the right, getting past the work zone headed toward Kirby Hill Road. And eastbound Greenbelt Road, very slow getting to Kenilworth Avenue from Route 1. It's a single lane gets by the work zone.
Now a lot of these have already aired, so look at this glitch in Edge.
From Manassas to Gainesville, they should be setting up the work zones now, so be alert there. But for now, traffic is running pretty well. The Capitol Home Show, September 23rd through the 25th at the Dulles Expo Center. For more information and discount tickets, go to CapitolHomeShow.com. Bob Engel, WTOP traffic.
Not a storm team for a meteorologist, Brian Miller. A couple of isolated showers are possible this evening. Overnight, we're going to see lows drop in the upper 60s to lower 70s, mostly cloudy conditions.
I opened the download page. It literally does this, almost does the same thing. See, it almost does the same thing. Okay, we don't need this. By the way, I'm going to delete this from both my computer and from Google Drive. By the way, I'm also going to go into Google Drive and delete it. I gotta check dates to make sure that's correct. October 16th, I'm assuming this is today's. Yes, this is today's. Dullest glass. Love your glass. Will they test?
And closer than ever for some folks, it's 9:50. The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here, and the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level.
Vostro, Dell Vostro.
It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next?
Oh, I didn't upload Mark Levin, didn't I? Yeah, let me do that.
That's 877. Ask.
Gotta be sure that this is the edited version.
And paid for by USA Veteran Home Group. Attention Marines, if you or a loved one lived or worked at Camp Lejeune for more than 30 days between 1953 and 1988, you were exposed to drinking water contaminated with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals.
Alright, hopefully that goes well, but
devastating health conditions. You may qualify for significant
I should have I-90 already downloaded. If I don't already. If we have it, we can already get to work, otherwise I have to download it. I-90 is there, yes. Now, no. We are not going to use... We're not using Yalek's song, we're doing something different. We're doing something different. We're gonna see what it sounds like with this song. Oh, this looks great. I love it like this.
Former director of the U.S. National Counterproliferation Center, he says Russia is hurting, but North Korea's made this deal as well because they are hurting and they're going to get something in return. The treaty says this development is significant because by coming to Russia's aid, North Korea could be opening up a new chapter in this war. North Korea's assistance to Russia could significantly change the dynamic of the war and the U.S. response. The U.S. military scheduled to test launch an intercontinental ballistic missile. The missile, also known as an ICBM, is on the California coast tomorrow.
Pentagon spokesman Brigadier General Pat Ryder made the announcement, which is unusual ahead of the launch.
There will be an operational test launch of an Air Force Global Strike Command unarmed Minuteman III intercontinental ballistic missile early tomorrow morning, September 7th, from Vandenberg Space Force Base in California.
called it routine and long-scheduled, and other countries have been notified.
The United States has transmitted a pre-launch notification and notified the Russian government in advance.
He said the aim is to demonstrate the readiness of U.S. nuclear forces. It's the second test in less than a month.
That's CBS News correspondent Cammie McCormick.
Alright, now for the money news. And we're gonna see if they test after this.
CVS will pay $8 billion to buy in-home healthcare company Signify Health. CVS already owns insurance.
Oh, I really like this.
The average mortgage payment and average rent payment were about the same. The Mortgage Bankers Association says the average mortgage payment is now $600 a month more. Washington Business Services, which has one shopping center dating back to the 1960s, is getting a major makeover with a new owner. Jeff WTO News.
It is 9:56 now. Coming up on WTOP, we will have the latest.
Okay, we gotta stop because
Washington Post, FBI agents searched former President Trump's residence last month. They found documents detailing top secret U.S. operations, also nuclear capabilities from a foreign government's military defenses. Stay with us here. We'll keep you up to date.
With a siloed approach to security, agencies often find they're unable to handle the changing nature of today's threat environment. To keep pace with dynamic attacks and ensure greater peace of mind, agencies are on the lookout for more centralized visibility and quick resolution of their security issues. Trellix is at the forefront of the XDR revolution, pioneering a brand new way to bring detection, response, and remediation together.
Alright, let's test.
Learn more about XDR. Visit Trellix.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free.
ZipRecruiter. Oh yes, that thing, ZipRecruiter.
It doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. It's powerful technology.
So here's our first reorchestration of I-90.
To apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers will post a job on ZipRecruiter to get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
This is WTOP News, WTOP FM, Washington.
This is great. This is a great reorchestration of I-90. Then it ends with that toll. That's how it all ends. So that's reorchestration number 1. That's reorchestration number 2. Yeah, actually that was reorchestration number 1. That was one of very few reorchestrations I have going on. Next, we're going to go with the song that I was planning on using originally. So this was the song we were going to use originally. Now this one is going to be a little hard. So this song was going to be a little hard. This is the song we were going to use originally. This is where it'll then do a freeze frame. So 4.9 seconds. No, I said 04.9. Wait, 904. This is why the freeze frame is sometimes a challenge on this thing. Yeah, you again can see how difficult this is. It's right here on the border of the freeze frame. And of course it ends with getting off of the tollway. It's like it just starts and ends with a little bit of black. So yeah, that's with the Savage video. Well, that's the copy with Savage Gamer song on it. rather than Yalek's song that I was using. Okay, so let's go to my all weekly section. I'm gonna brush my teeth really quickly here, because I don't know how long this game is going to last.
You're listening to WTOP News.
It's 10:23. Maryland and Virginia.
Okay, we'll check in a few minutes here. See, this is all the code on here. Now I'm going to see if we can get the actual Cumulus stuff. So I'm going to see if we can get the individual links for Cumulus. If we can. Oh, they even have public FCC filings. Alright, well, so far it does not look like that is possible. Yeah, it does not look like it's possible right now, so. Everything on this section is fine. However, this one, of course, we've already identified all the major challenges, so yeah, we don't need to do anything here. This one we do need to do something if I want to start getting these. I think John might have found the link in here, somewhere in here for these. I'm not getting a source option. This is the exact same design as WTOP. Hubbard radio. That's interesting. And of course everything has been adjusted accordingly for each. I will be checking each of these out, and I will be, by the way, checking all of these out again. So in case that, yes, you can see I do have K-Love in here. I've got Air 1 in here. I've got K-Love. Yeah, I've got Air 1 K-Love, all that good stuff in there. Alright. Now, alright, so now that we know that it's not possible to do that, now, get ready. Things are about to get a lot more crazy. Now, folks, get ready. Things are about to get a lot more crazy. Things are about to get a lot more wild. Because now we're going to do the third iteration of the reorchestration of I-90. Before we do that, though, I'm going to send over the song to my drive. Could not find this item, this location. Look, this action is not yet available. It tried for desktop. It says the item is not found. How is it not found? It's here. I could try and copy it. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to tell it to. And yes, I actually have 2 more projects coming up. So yes, I actually do have 2 projects coming up. Actually, 2 major projects that I have in the works. I'll get to work on it. I'll celebrate my birthday first, and then on Monday I'll actually start working on a new project. Following Minecraft Live, I'll actually start getting to work on a new project, which is actually going to be like basically a redo of the. It's going to be a redo of all the Jumpstart Preschool sound effects and audio clips, but it's basically going to be like updated. It's going to be a clear rip of all of them, and then we're going to lower, and then I think we'll do that last. But what we'll do first is we're going to lower the pitch of all of my favorite Air 1 and K-Love songs. Those sets should be simple. I'll just make those all in like one album. I'll just call it EMF Favorite Pitch Edition. an album by SPCPlainfield. That's what it's going to be called. That's what I'm going to call this new album. But yeah, now it's about to get wild. Now, even though it's already turned down enough, no, we are not playing this song again. We're gonna play something different. Close this track to... We are, of course, using our sign-off tonight, but we're doing it for good reason. Alright, so now things are about to get a lot more exciting, because now this is going to be this is going to be a this is going to be our third reorchestration. I'm going to mute this for good reason. Now, before I actually do start this reorchestration, though, something I do actually feel a little weird when I go through my first hour PE class. Yes, PE is my first hour. You know, not the greatest, but it's actually better than having it during, you know, like the entire weekly test Wednesday period. You know, like last year I had it during the Central Zone. Thankfully, it was a journal day last year and not exercising all week like the rest of the classes were. So that's one thing I was happy about last year, but now things have entirely changed. So this schedule is this whole Wednesday schedule is going to get a whole lot worse. But once we get all situated here with like all these changing policies and everything like that, once we get this all sorted out, we'll eventually have a. So right now that's playing. But it is muted, though, because now it's going to go incredibly fast. So here it is. Oh, wait, that's... Oh. So, we're now going to do the most incredible thing that has ever been done. You see, I know, yeah, this would be the fluttery realm right here, but right now it's muted for the purposes of testing out. So let me just show you. So right here, this is where it starts, right near the K-Love headquarters. There is no sound. There is no sound, thankfully, for the time being, that is. Because later, in just a moment, I'll mute myself and play this song. I'll play the entire video so y'all can get a good idea as to what we're doing here. So that literally, as you go under the overpass, it goes up to 5.5 speed, and it literally remains this way for the remainder of the incredible journey. I mean, I literally had to speed it up this fast because I can't go normal speed without fitting the entire duration of this song. So I literally can't fit the entire Fluttery Realm in a 5-minute long I-90-ish video. I can't fit it in that entire duration. So you can see how fast it's going. It's going literally fast. It literally goes up from like 50 to 100 miles an hour in just 20 seconds. Like literally less than a second. It goes from normal speed to almost 100 miles an hour. Maybe not really 100 miles an hour, but maybe somewhere slightly faster than 100 miles an hour. I don't know, but pretty close. So yeah, it goes this fast, and it continues to be this way all the way up until its end, until the song is over, basically. So I had to fit it in as much as possible. Yeah, there's I-490 right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't even fit the entire song. So I'm gonna have to do some more adjustments. How about 5.6? No, not 55. That's way too fast. 55 is way too fast. That is way too fast. Oh, 5.4. Oh yes, that's perfect. That'll fit. That'll fit the duration of this thing. Oh man, I think we should throw a few other things into the mix too. Tonight's sign off. Oh no, we're not leaving the year just yet. So don't worry. Okay, so we're gonna turn this down to negative 21.64. It's silent. So I gotta do Control-Shift-M to unmute. Now we're gonna throw one of our sign-off sequences into the mix. However, I'm sure this is long enough so it'll fit. We'll do sign-off number 1 because I've been messing around with that too much. I don't care how long it is. All I care is that it fits the entire duration of the video. So I'm going to need to do some trimming again. And maybe increase the volume. And we'll even remix it with "Look What You've Done." That sounds great. That literally sounds great. So now I'll actually play back this thing. Oh, let's update the score first. Oh wow. We're in the top of the 4th and still no score? Dang. What a game so far. Alright. So now just go ahead and mute. And make sure the desktop audio is mute because this is what the problem was last time. So, oh boy, this is going to be one heck of a thing. Just wait and see how fast she's going to make this. Oh, that is great. Positive, encouraging goat.
The following is attached to the emergency alert system.
I can't get enough of positive, encouraging goat. Yeah, that's how I get confused easily between the test pre-roll and an ID. But yeah, let's play it again, but this time I'm going to gradually increase the Flooded Realms song volume. Maybe I'll throw in other realms too. I'll probably throw I'll maybe throw a lot of the other realms in there too, the other 4. Or the other 2. The other 2... Yeah, the other 2. I'll throw in all those, and we'll see how I-90 acts with them all. Although I don't know how good this is going to be, but we will see. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying the outcome of this. I really like the outcome of this so far. I really love the outcome of this so far. So now to make it even better, I've turned the Flutter Realm up some more and even duplicated it. And yeah, I've duplicated it twice. So, and yeah, to add even more excitement, I'll play the Caleb pre-roll on loop.
Positive, encouraging Caleb.
We're gonna add the Caleb pre-roll on loop.
system.
Alright, so now we are getting ready for the next attempt at WTOP.
Positive encouraging payload. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the
Alright, we'll wait about a few minutes, see if WTOP goes. If not, then we'll check the next hour.
48% of those surveyed would have chosen not to study it again.
I'm gonna quit. I better quit doing that, because that's basically what I'm gonna be woken up by tomorrow. Kind of like a spoiler alert.
24% of engineering students said
so in the bottom of the fourth, the Mariners are already up 1-0.
Computer science, health, and math students also seemed happy with their choice, at around only a third saying they would have changed it up. Also regretting what I studied, Luke Luker, WTOP.
So yeah, we need to win the next 2 games still.
Is lashing Mexico's Pacific coast with rain, but it remains offshore. K's maximum sustained winds have increased to 85 miles an hour, and forecasters say it could brush the Baja California Peninsula as a hurricane sometime this week. The National Hurricane Center expects K to gain force but stay offshore as it moves northward, roughly parallel to the coast. 10:55. Money news at 25 and 55. Here's Larry Kofsky.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. This time, they mean it. The ranks of companies calling employees back to the office is growing. Bank of America plans to release new policies in the weeks ahead that formalize and may reduce the flexibility workers had during the pandemic. The holiday weekend did nothing to ease Wall Street's fears of higher interest rates ahead. Stocks ended lower. Dow Industrials dropped 173, the S&P fell 16, the Nasdaq tumbled 86. Business is picking up at U.S. service companies. A monthly reading from the nation's purchasing managers climbed to a 4-month high in August. Business activity and new orders were higher. Price pressures eased. Legislation to clip the wings of big tech is nearing defeat in Congress.
On Sprung, Carousel, and all of their reseller partners
Let's do echo effects.
Pass the bill ahead of the midterm election. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Kofsky on WTOP.
And checking Tokyo stocks, they are down almost 1% at this time. Still ahead on WTOP, White House health officials are urging you to get the new COVID vaccine. Energy demand in California hits a record, and kids head back to class in Uvalde, Texas, for the first time since the massacre at Robb Elementary School. Those stories and more coming up at 11 o'clock. It's 10:56.
What's the room again?
1240, down at the end.
Sammy, don't touch that. There's someone's old food.
Here we are. Do you have the key?
You have both of ours.
Oh, right. Not working.
Rub it. Try flipping it over.
Give me yours.
You have mine. Please, if you think
Go there. Go on a real vacation. Go RV. Learn more at GoRV.com.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
I was just about to stop it.
Moments. They surround us. Intersect.
Wow.
Every instant. Moments that can change us forever. In a region where news is never ending.
Wow.
Sound defines our minds. Constant signals delivering the top news. For better,
what?
for worse, always connected. Our legacy is the future. We'll never miss a moment. WTOP News, 103.5 FM. This is WTOP News. WTOP FM Washington. WWWTFM Manassas. WTOP FM Braddock Heights, Frederick.
Traffic and weather on the 8th. Here's Bob from the Traffic Center.
All the Beltway and Tyson's on the inner loop after 123, getting by 2 lanes to the right past the work zone. And they're working on 66 westbound at Fairfax County Parkway. Should be getting by 5 eastbound in Gainesville.
What? Oh my God! What? My God. You know what I'm gonna mark that as? I'm gonna mark that as half of a check mark. I'm gonna put half of a check mark, and then I'm gonna put an X after it. To indicate that WTOP failed. Oh my gosh.
Holiday weekend, the bill. Can everyone holiday system? Is a test of this is a test of the Washington D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Moments. They surround us, intersecting every day, every instant. Moments that can change us forever. In a region where news is never ending. In a region where news is never ending. Moment. WTOP News, 103.5 FM.
This is a...
Oh my god.
Have identified the body of a school teacher.
This is...
Every instant. Every day, every instant.
Oh my god, I'm gonna post that.
This is a test of an
instant.
I'm not labeling a date. Have they redone it yet? They did? Wait, they just did?
Areas, some of which have...
They just redid it? Oh my god.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by VMware.
So they just redid it and they did it right. Okay, well, I'm still going to label that as a partial fail. It's not letting me save it.
This is a test.
They surround us every day.
Should have waited a little longer, but whatever. But whatever, at least you all heard the fail, so... They did. Wow, that was a very quick response. By the way, I will send him the video of the fail, because I just uploaded it, so I'm going to send... So, there you go. I just sent KHB36 guy the video. In that case, then, that takes care of WTOP, so... That was very interesting. They failed their weekly, then they redid it moments later. I should have. Okay. Well, in that case, that takes care of WTOP, so we're done with them for the week. That's great. That's excellent. So I'm going to have to use the tones in my actual copy. Alright, well, no, we're not waiting on WTOP again tomorrow. We're done. In that case, then, we're moving all WTOP stuff over to... So I'm going to go ahead and move everything over. Alright, all of the WTOP stuff is set for tomorrow. Who was on last hour? Surely Christ, that wasn't Mitri. I'm not sure who even was on. But okay, that takes care of WTOP in that case. But in any case, that takes care of WTOP, so... Now that's something I won't have to worry about for a while. Now in that case, let's go ahead and actually... I'm going to begin sending over videos, and... Here comes the Lion song. Oh, it's mute. So then that case takes care of so as I said already, that takes care of WTOP. Y'all heard the fail on air, so with the echo effects too, that was even better. I don't think I heard them redo it. Yeah, so
they just redid it and they did it. This is a test for Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area.
So yeah, good thing I got that fail on air, so y'all could witness it with me. That was amazing. Assuming this is charged, yep. Alright. My other two iPads are back in their usual state. Now I'm going to finish the video, the test compilation, I should say.
Recession worse than 2008. So don't wait. Call Goldco today. Call 855-GOLD-IRA. That's 855-GOLD-IRA.
So now that WTOP is in the books,
What's going on? You should do the
It's exactly like paint on your house.
It's okay on 490 overpass.
Emergency alert system.
We'll check business news from Bloomberg coming up in 30 seconds. This is a test. We'll check business news from Bloomberg coming up in 30 seconds. This is a test. We'll check business news from Bloomberg coming up in 30 seconds. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
and WBBM actually updated their message.
Follow the alert tone. You're listening to Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 1059, WBBM.
Yeah, they're not mentioning 780 and 105.9 FM on their pre-roll anymore.
This is 9 WBBM. This is a test. BBM. This is a test.
And there's WSCR, the score.
A rookie hit a home run. EAS local area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. Okay. Dennis.
System. The following is only a test. This concludes this test. The Nebraska and Todd County system.
The joys of our marriage and adopting beyond trust.
The midterms.
Doesn't matter if it's true or not.
Information.
It's not.
That was the Oklahoma RMT.
Talk about that.
That was me trying to get New York, Buffalo.
For the very change lives. This is your mission.
Of the West. This is a test.
Is your mission.
This is a test of the Western New York.
Mission.
This is a test of the Western New York Emergency Alert System. In the event of an action of the Emergency Alert System.
Texas Emergency Alert System.
Stop.
This is the test of the Texas... This is a test of the emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency.
And yes, I will be adding K-Love too into here. And yes, I'm gonna add K-Love as well.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Encouraging K-Love.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Emergency alert system.
Yep, KLOX is going in here.
Yes.
The Mississippi RT.
Emergency alert system.
And then the, this. And then the Portland IPAWS is going in too. The Louisville test. WTOP is going in here too.
Just read. Did right. Alright.
Yes, WTOP is being included as well in this thing. So K-Love, WTOP, all that is being included in this thing. Well, let's go back a little bit on Massachusetts. Imagine we see WTOP test twice in one day. Well, they did try and test twice in one day, but I know they did the same thing that they did last time. They tested in the middle of the break. Let's go back to Massachusetts for a moment. Oh no, we're gonna see that in the
In the event of an actual emergency, this
alright, anyway. My Adventura 2. Ventura's going in there. Sacramento's RMT is going in there too.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system.
A required weekly test of the emergency alert system, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City and coordinated with the local broadcasters in your community. This is only a test.
Yep, WBZ failed. I'm gonna include this monthly too. And you know what? Also, because why not? I'm going to include the Missouri iPaws. I'm going to include the Porter 1-2. One of the DC weeklies. The Wayne, Michigan iPaws is... yeah, let's include that too. The Massachusetts failures going in as well. The Tennessee redo. Is that it? I'm including the flood warning. Coffee County, Kansas iPaws is being included too. Sure, let's include Cottonwood. Pennsylvania iPaws we're including too. Flash flood warning for Chester. We're going to include that also. This weekly at 5:30 in the morning. Yes, we're going to include that too.
Begin shortly.
This is being included. So everything from this morning up to 3 a.m. is being included. Those with same time stamps are being ignored. The Texas iPause is being included also. You know what? Because this went right at the beginning. You know what? Why not we include the Thunder Buddy 01 random monthly? Let's include that too.
Flash flooding is on.
This isn't related, so that's being skipped. Okay, now let's put it all together. Close the song, and then we'll go to the folder. Copy the link here, and then we're going to download all the contents. Okay. Let me see if I can download them all at once. There's a lot of stuff I need to get off of here. Alright, now it won't be a problem for the cloud anymore. So now it'll default to the iPad. So that's 1. This is 2. Here's 3. Number 4. 5, 6, 5, I'm going to make sure that we have everything. And to further justify everything, alright, I'm going to include the WTOP weekly as a bonus. Alright, here we go. So now that everything's in its own folder on the device, yes, on the device, I want it on the device. So I'll just call it comp because that's where we're going to move everything. Because that's where we're moving everything over. All 23 is now in there. Alright, now I know where to access them all. Downloads on the device. Now let me remember what order they go in. Turn this off.
Weekly test for Pixar, Texas, Brewster, Texas, El Paso, Texas, Paris, Texas, Hidalgo, Texas, Turin, Texas, Travis, Texas, Alberti, Texas, Edward, Texas, beginning at 01:59 a.m. and ending at 02:44 a.m. Message from Pakistan. This is a test of the emergency alert system. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given additional information. This is a test. No action necessary.
So let me get all the clips in here and I'm going to organize them.
This is a test of the EAS system. If this was an actual emergency, further instructions would be listed.
Okay, so now you need to make sure that everything is in order here. So Cottonwood came after PA. So the Cottonwood test came right after Pennsylvania. So that means it would go right over here. So that means that the Cottonwood test would go over here on this end. Now let's see what the next one is.
A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for coffee, Kansas, beginning at 09:14 a.m. and ending at 10:14 a.m. Message from FairfaxCounty. Coffee County Emergency Management Report.
This is the Coffee County, Kansas test. So, Coffee County, Kansas came right before a flood warning, which I will throw in as well. Okay. What? Ken Burns should be disabled, not enabled. Oh, maybe I should duplicate this. There we go. Gotta be careful about what copy I'm transferring over, because then I can move over all these. We're gonna stay on for Kittis County and we'll be done for the night after that. So then the next one here, what's this for?
A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for Wayne, Michigan, beginning at 11:50 a.m. and ending at 12:06 p.m. Message from FairfaxCounty.
So that comes right over here. So it's going to be right here. Right between KVSH and that other one. So
the required weekly test for...
I'm going to include the Wayne County, Michigan IPAWS. I'm going to include various other IPAWS tests as well. So it's not just going to be monthlies that's going to be included. Various other IPAWS tests are going to be included as well. What's this one?
A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for Wayne, Michigan.
That's the same thing. Okay, that's being skipped. Let's move on to the next one. Wait, was that fourth one Michigan? Hold on. Let me play that again so I don't get confused.
Required weekly test for Wayne, Michigan.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay, on to the next one. Where does this belong to?
The authority has issued a required weekly test for Porter, Indiana, beginning at 12 p.m. and ending at 12:15.
So that comes right after Wayne. So Porter, Indiana came right after Wayne. A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for Porter, Indiana. I thought it'd be perfect to include the Porter IPAWS too. So I'm going to call this Tuesday, weeklies, monthlies, and some other... I'll call this weeklies and monthlies. That's what I'm going to name this thing. Where's this one?
A civil authority has issued a required weekly test for Santa Barbara, California, beginning at 12:05 p.m. and ending at 12:20 p.m. Message from...
So that comes right after Porter. So Santa Barbara right after Porter. And even though I duplicated the thing, it's still the same. It still enables Ken Burns either way. Okay, so I can't. So even if I duplicate, so I'm just going to migrate everything over to this new copy. Alright, now with that done, let's go ahead and roll on. Oh, that was the one we were just at, weren't we? Let me make sure where we are. So that fifth one that we were just at was Santa Barbara. Okay, on to the next one.
The following is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system, originating from the Missouri State Highway Patrol in Jefferson City and coordinated with the local broadcasters in your community. This is only a test.
And did it come after Santa Barbara? It came right after Oklahoma. So this came immediately following Oklahoma. So this iPause came right after Oklahoma. So to get to put that right over here, following Oklahoma, and I'll get to put everything else after it, including that tornado. If there are any like things that shouldn't be in there, I'll remove them as soon as possible. Okay. Alright, so we know where that is. Let's move on. Next clip.
Coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area.
That's the Tennessee redo. So that's gonna come right here, right before KVSH. So that's gonna be right before KVSH. That's where that's gonna go. So that Tennessee redo is gonna go right before KVSH, because they did redo it following my capture of Illinois' tests. So that came right after my captures of the other stations for Illinois. So that's where that's going to go. Okay, we are going to move on now to this next one. Which one does this belong to? This belongs to Santa Barbara, which will come right in between the Texas and the Washington state. So that's going to go right in between. So right in between the two will be Santa Barbara, Ventura. Santa Barbara never went, so I'm putting their iPause test in there.
They require.
Okay, let me find it right here. We got to get ready for okay, so that's that. Okay, what was this one? 1730? Which one was 1730? 2951. Now I'm confused. Okay, was this it? No? It was this one? Yep, that third one was the one. Okay. Alright. Now let's continue on. Now, let's see what this next one is.
This is a test of the Central Oregon Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency.
Since that Central Oregon, that came right after Washington State. That came immediately after Washington State. Okay, that's not where it's supposed to go. Okay, now it's glitching really bad. It just moved it to the beginning, which is not where it should be. Okay, we're gonna have to stop because it's time for Kitts County. Now let's see if I remember where it is. Now I gotta find. No, this is Mason. This is Lewis. Puget Sound. Where was Kitts? I gotta remember. No, it's inland northwest. North Central and Okanagan. This is just Okanagan. Where was it? Pendleton? This is Tri-Cities. Yakima. Yes, this is it. Kitts, right here. Ooh, it's glitching out bad.
refunds to everyone in the show because he said his voice wasn't up to par, and he did the entire show anyways. I don't know what that costs somebody, but I'll tell you what. Talk about integrity, and can't put a price on that. Way to go. Wish there were more people like that in this world.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and their kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we couldn't afford us getting life insurance any longer.
This test of the specific area message encoding and total alert systems.
Okay, that's going to be included at the beginning. That is going to be an interesting start to this compilation right here. This RMT from Thunder Buddy, that one is being included. Now 46, I'm assuming that's Massachusetts.
Example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
So that last one was 46. So we're nearly at the end of the list then. What's this one? What does this one belong to?
This is a coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system. Broadcasters in our area are testing the equipment that can quickly warn you in the event of emergencies. If this had been an actual emergency such as flooding, high winds, or a chemical spill, official messages would have followed this tone. This station serves the Sacramento Valley and Sierra Nevada Foothill counties.
Sacramento Valley, Sierra Nevada Foothills. That goes right before Illinois. So this goes right where WGY is. So that's where this goes. So that's where this monthly belongs. Oh geez, that sounds so bad. The signal is so bad, I'm glad we didn't even do weeklies off of there. We're nearly done, which is great. Now let's see where this one belongs to. Okay, this one belongs immediately after Buffalo. However, I am going to put this right in between. I'm going to put this one in between Buffalo, New York. Now, I am going to put this right in between Buffalo, New York. Oh yeah, that sounds so bad. Now I'm going to use the tones from there. Okay, so 1659. Is that what the second one was? The second one was 1659 on this part of the list. Yep, there it was on that part of the list. Alright, so now we continue from here. 1029. Let me see where this falls under. I might include the emergency cooling station too, because that's a more significant. Now I'm going to pick a few other iPOS tests and I'll decide whether to include those or not. So it was at 5:30 a.m., so it was right before. That's where that's going. Oh, it's that third one. Okay, next one. Next one was at 1348. So it was at 8:48 a.m. So okay, on to the next one. This one is at 15:59. That came just before the Porter iPause, so that came so close to being left out, so we'll throw that in. I'm going through a few more commentary items about this compilation. Yeah, they failed to kid us monthly. Okay. Alright. So let's move on. I think we just finished this part of the list. Okay, we're just at the start of number 4 at 0258. So at 0258. Well, let me see what this belongs to. I think that one belongs to WTOP, doesn't it? 0258. Yep, that one belongs to WTOP. So, yep, that 258 belongs to WTOP all the way at the end. Now once we're all set and done with this, so again, was it the second item? No, we've already been through 4. That's the second item on this list. Okay, that's the second item in the last section. Okay, so now we move on to some of the severe weather items. Now, if there's anything that's missing, I'll add those as soon as possible. You know what? I'll add the I'll add the Nevada iPulse too. This is being added too. If Douglas, Minnesota is not included, I'm going to add that too. Along with this test for Wyoming. This one's being added also. Alright. If there's anything missing, I'll add those as soon as I can.
Mississippi Flyer weekly test for SAR, Texas, Brewster, Texas.
Okay, this is Brewster, Texas. Oh wait, as I said, we're now in the severe weather items. So what's this one?
MontCoEAS issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Chester County and southeastern Pennsylvania. Until 10:45 a.m. and 6:32 a.m.
So that came right before it. So that's gonna be the warning right over here. Oh no, that's the weekly. That doesn't go there. Flash flood warning goes there. Alright, so that's the flash flood warning. Now we know where we start. Here is the other product. This one's a flood warning.
For the following counties in Maryland, Carroll, Frederick, Howard, and Montgomery.
I'm assuming since it says 9:37, I'm assuming that's right before. Let's see what this one falls under. 5:41. So I'm assuming that's 4:31 a.m. So all that came right before the weekly. Everything came right before it. So and then here is the flood warning that's going to go in. Okay, I don't care how it's positioned. Okay. Then we have two more. This next one is at 13:25.
Including the following counties in northern Connecticut, Wyndham, in Massachusetts, Bristol, Middlesex, Norfolk, Plymouth, and Worcester.
So that came right after the Coffee, Kansas iPause.
Broadcasters in our
Message from Kansas, beginning at.
Alright, so let me do some correcting. So that came first, then this, then the flood warning from Boston, then the flood warning, then the iPause. So now you gotta start over again. Actually, let's so I'm reorganizing everything, and once we have this done, we'll call it quits for the night. I'm going to get this rendered, I'll upload it overnight, and then I'll get the other associated auto weeklies that go along with all this. Okay, I'm assuming we've reached the last product for now, well, except for those other two that I'm probably going to add later if I don't include that. 1553, I'm going to see how good this is. Oh yeah, that did a really good job. Okay, so that's 1553. So 1033, I'm assuming that's when it got sent out. So that's gonna be, this one was ignored for some reason. So 1140, so that's gonna be right before KVSH. So I'm assuming that's going to be right in between these two. So this, and then the TOR is right here. So then that will be moved to its final position. So that's where that's going to be. Then the tornado warning. I don't like what this does sometimes. So 33, so this came right after. So RMT, TOR, weekly. Okay, and that's, I believe, everything that's on this list. Yep, that is all. Now, all remaining audio clips are now going to be saved to the drive. However, I no longer need this folder, so now that we no longer need this folder, I'm just going to go ahead and wipe everything clean out of it. Just skip that, because it's got to resync everything. Okay, those are gone. So now to add more. So these are going to be the last 5 going in, and then that's going to be it. And what just went out? Somebody ran a weekly. Who was it? Oh, look at that. WBAL just finally ran a weekly. That's going in at the end. WBAL, that's going in at the end. Okay, so now let's go ahead and download these last 5 documents. Actually, I'm just going to copy the link of the whole folder and we'll download each of them one by one. Alright, this is where we end our journey. So here we go. Number 1, 2, number 3, 4, and then 5. The 5th and final one. And there we go. Now we have everything. Okay, now we have it all. So let's go ahead and end this compilation. So here we go. First one is at 1800. Where does this go? So 02 p.m. So that goes right before the Washington Operations Center. So that's where that's going. And then once we have every video sorted, I'm just gonna move them all over to their correct place. WBAL will be the last one, and that will be the end of the compilation from there. So not too many flood alerts during this event today, but I mean, at least we had a good time doing some tests, didn't we? So yeah, this is where we're ending the compilation here. After all of these, this is where the compilation concludes. So that is going to be the Douglas, Minnesota test. Okay, moving on to the next one. We got 5 more. Actually, plus 1, but you know where that's going to go. Okay, let's see this.
Of the Emergency Alert System from the Snohomish County Department of Emergency Management. Had this been an actual alert, this system would bring you important information.
Yeah, that's being included too. In fact, I'm including everything in here. This one from WBAL, I'm going to get it from the local. So I'm just going to download the local clip and we'll use that to end the compilation. Then where does everything else fall otherwise? The Snohomish County, I think that came right after. Oh, it came just before. So just before the Washington State Emergency Operations Center. Just before. So 1830. So it goes right in between. So that goes right in between.
This is a test.
So it goes right in between. And then afterward, I'm going to get everything all put together, sorted out, get everything, like all the graphics all sorted and finalized, and then that's going to be the end of the video. So this compilation is looking nearly complete. So it looks to be nearly done. So this is great. This compilation is nearly done. So yeah, this compilation is very much nearly done. We don't have much left at this point. Okay, what was this we were just at?
This is a
That second one is what we were just at. Here's number 3.
Authority has issued a required weekly test for Dorito, Nevada, Humboldt, Nevada, Lander, Nevada, Lyon, Nevada, Mineral, Nevada, Hershey, Nevada, Story, Nevada, Lassie, Nevada, Southwest area, Elko, Nevada, Douglas, Nevada, and Churchill, Nevada, beginning at 02:52 p.m.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on a moment. I think I'm getting this wrong. Wait. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. 1802, then this. So it's 1802, then this. So then that.
Nevada.
And since that was for Nevada, that is going to go right before those auto weeklies in Mississippi. So that comes right that comes right before it. It's not letting me move it. Well, this is a problem. But we're getting everything sorted out. Sometimes it doesn't act nice, but yeah, sometimes the thing just acts cruel and amateurish. Okay, alright. What was that? Was that third one Nevada? Is that where we just were? Yeah, that's where we just were. Okay, we're down to the last 2, 3. Okay, what's this one?
Is a required weekly test.
1935, so that comes right in between. I'm going to put that right before K-Love, because K-Love went at the same time as this, so this is going to go right before K-Love. So that's going to go right before Positive Encouraging K-Love. So that is going to go right before K-Love. And now we've made it to the last one. 1744. So 1744, that comes right in between here. So this RMT, then this one, and then that's all. That's everything. And then after we do some final organization and corrections, that's it. That's all. That's everything. Except for that weekly in Baltimore that we need to add. Then we'll finalize this thing and it will be ready to go. Yeah, that's always what they always love these sponsorships from other partners for various things during the game. Alright, so now that this compilation is nearly complete, now we need to make final corrections. So basically last adjustments, because we are not going back after this. Because once this thing is finalized, we are not going back. But then where does that Texas one fall?
He has issued the required.
Am I doing this right? When did that Texas thing go out? Hold on. I need to make sure that I'm organizing these correctly. So that went out at... This one was ignored. I don't know why. That's weird. It went out at 1:59, so it went out at 12:59. So that's gonna be no. That's gonna be right over here. So we'll just drag it right there. So Mariners lead 1-0, 8 inning. Alright, so there we go. And that means this is going, making final adjustments again, checking all videos, making last adjustments to all text cards, graphics, etc. before this thing is officially finalized and rendered. And yep, that looks to be it. That is everything. Alright, so WTOP and WBAL are being included. Oh, it just went out now. There it is. West Virginia just ran their monthly. That's going to be included at the end as well. So there we go. West Virginia has ran their monthly. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and clear the folder again. And I don't care what's in use, just delete. Okay, they're gone. The WBAL Weekly and the West Virginia Monthly are going to be included, and then that's going to end the compilation there. The compilation so far is topping at 40 minutes, so that's a pretty decent length. Now I'm going to refresh this, and there we go. Those are the only things we have. So now we're going to copy and paste the last two clips. So that's the West Virginia Monthly that we're going to be putting in. And then this is WBAL. That's going in too. Alright. So now we know where to put them all. So, WJON Local, this is WBAL. And then the final, the RMT, and that's going to do it. 412. Need to be sure that I'm organizing all of this right. Yes. Alright, that's it. We're topping the compilation off right here. So, a lot of videos in this one massive thing. So, I'm assuming that's how the game is going to end. I will get everything organized for tomorrow's game as we leave the air here tonight. So, let's go over tomorrow. So, I am about to render the compilation and get that up tonight. And then, see, yeah, that's about it. This compilation is done. It is final. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the intro in there. That's important. And now the compilation is final. I'm checking all graphics, making sure everything is in the right place. And yes, everything is done. It is all set and is ready to go. Oh, 4.4 gigs. Oh, absolutely no way. How about try this? Delete these. Delete these two. And these two as well. There is not 1.2 gigs. There is more than that. I have to delete so many of this stuff just to allow this one video to be produced. Oh, close it, reopen it, go back, and save. Same thing. There is not 1.2 gigs. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to go this far. Delete all 527 and try now. Okay, there we go. Finally got it. Okay, finally got it to start. Oh, hopefully that's the last time I'm gonna be able to do this for a while. But anyway, that's it. That is gonna do it for the where did my other charger go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, that is going to do it for our broadcast. So there we go. The Tuesday compilation is now under production and is going to be going up tonight. So I'm going to get it up on the same night. So look out for that compilation as it debuts. I'm going to get that up before I go to bed tonight. So yeah, I'm going to get that up. And so we don't need this folder anymore now that it's complete, so I'll just go ahead and throw that away and exit Discord before that gets annoying. Eject. And I'll just go ahead and start closing some stuff. Oh wait, before we do so, I gotta download Mark Levin and WTOP, get those on. Alright, so I'm gonna get Mark Levin and WTOP onto my backup, and then we'll be all done. So I'm gonna let that go in that case. So there we go. WTOP finally ran their weekly.
6 to 8 inches of rain over just the past 24 hours.
The state got a month's worth of rain in a day. The White House now wants people to roll up their sleeves for a new COVID vaccine. Dr. Anthony Fauci.
We fully expect that the updated bivalent vaccines containing BA4, BA5 sequences will offer better protection against currently circulating strains.
Kids went back to school in Uvalde, Texas today.
Yeah.
WTOP Listen Live experience.
Yeah, we get that far and then it stops. So, yeah. Alright, so in that case, we're done with WTOP, so we don't need to worry about them now. I'm still marking a check mark X because they partially failed the attempt, but they were successful either way. So in that case, that's going to do it for our broadcast this evening. We hope you enjoyed the show. I'm sure the White Sox are going to get beaten, but that's okay. So yeah. Before we do go, let's go over tomorrow. So, of course, you know, we have all those weeklies tomorrow, and then we have the monthlies to go along with it. You know, we got Wisconsin, then we have North Puget, and then we have Iowa, and then North Carolina, Washtenaw, West Central Michigan, Riverside, all are going to coincide at the same time. So this is going to be a challenge, trying to get Riverside at the same time. So here's what I'm going to do for Riverside and Central Puget, and in addition to New York. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go through all those stations on my phone. I'm going to have a screen recorder on my computer record the Riverside test on a random station on the San Bernardino receiver. I will do the same for Central Puget when it gets to that point. Probably on my phone, most likely. Then it'll be it for a while. Then we'll come back for Portland, and then Minnesota, and then North Dakota, and then all the other things after that. So we'll see how it plays out tomorrow. Maybe a lot of monthlies, but we should be able to get them all. Alright. And so on that note, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Some videos presented during today's broadcast are not owned by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation or its affiliates, but credits for such videos go to their respective owners, creators, uploaders, however you want to describe them. Anyway, any EAS captures or alerts from our alert system heard during the broadcast today can be reused for archival purposes. However, all other live programs cannot be reused in any form unless permission is granted otherwise. So, we thank you for watching. We hope you have a great night, and we thank you for watching, and so until we join you again tomorrow, we thank you for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow for all the weekly chaos. And so, until we join you then, stay safe and have a great night.